Okay, fellas, we are back. We are back with a brand new case, all those things. Hey, what's up, Tuna? How you doing, baby? What's up, my guy? Nice to see you. How's everyone doing today? What's the world like outside? I'm just kidding. I've been outside very recently. I actually know. I'm gonna throw Zen in, and we're gonna get back to trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. I gotta find this Sfindy dude. I tried to, I'm working on some audio stuff right now, so if you guys give me feedback about how the audio sounds, I would appreciate that. It should be pretty crisp, it should be a lot louder than it has been in the past, and we'll see how it goes. I've got like a couple things sort of going and everything. But how's everyone doing? How's the days? How's the days happening, fellas? Dude, no, I go outside. Last night after we watched that video, I ended up going out and going to the gym at like 2 in the morning because I felt so bad about myself. That shit was rough, dude. That was a hard video. I gotta get out of the house more, apparently. I went to the Capitol, and it was like, you know, like a big open park kind of area. And I went there and did that whole thing, and it was nice. It was really good. Okay, so I had a thought last night when I was laying in bed about this game, and I feel like I remember, and this could be completely wrong, so I'm not using any guides. I don't know, but if anyone knows, I'm going to tell you what I think happened to this dude that I'm looking for, and you can give me just a yes or no to confirm it. And if I'm wrong, then we don't tell me what happened, okay? So I'm looking for Svidney, because I'm trying to complete this clue scroll. Okay, so here's what we got, right? I think that he got attacked by an animal on the way to town, and he's, like, dead somewhere. Thank you, guys. Thank you for telling me welcome back. And he's dead somewhere on the road. Because I've done this quest before, and while I was laying in bed last night, I was like, I think that's what it was, but I could be wrong. Yeah, dude, the Capitol's nice, bro. Charleston is one of those places that's just like... Charleston looks like Charleston from everywhere, you know what I mean? It's got a good vibe to it, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to go out here and sort of look around for Svidney. I don't know if he's out here. I could be wrong. He could be in, like, someone's house or something. I'm going to just sort of explore everywhere. I don't know how I'm going to figure out how to get their food source back. I have no leads on any of that. I don't remember a whole lot about this quest. I don't remember it being this annoying, but I did it with Quest Helper last time. So I'll have to figure it out as I go, for sure. This is like my first time actually being up in this area, honestly, too. Dude, how'd that go, Token? Dude, that thing made me feel bad for like hours afterwards, dude. I was just laying in bed last night, and I was like... I don't even really know, like, what I'm doing with my life right now, dude. Like, I'm, like, pretty sad, you know? What's this person do? Okay, this is not for me. Dude, where is this guy at? I don't want to know. I've got to find him. I should just be doing so. I honestly, like, I'm wasting my time trying to do this clue scroll. Like, this is a medium clue. It's not going to give me anything worth my time except for maybe a unique, which would be sick, but I doubt it's going to happen. Yeah, me too, Gabby. I was at the gym last night at, like, 2 in the morning, like, putting more weight on the bar than I've ever put on there before. Like, I hit, like, a new PR on bench press. I was, you know... I got all the way to 150 last night for 10 reps because I was just like, dude, I feel bad. I gotta push harder in life. Like, I need to do more stuff. Dude, way too close to home. I think it's one of those things where, like, you know, it's not that I really think that, like, I don't actually think I'm like that, obviously. I don't live at home with my parents. I make money. I pay my own bills. Like, I'm progressing in life. I'm doing things that are, like, that I find interesting and entertaining. Like, I'm happy with my life. But, like... I don't know. I think all of us to some degree are like living a life where we're a little bit disappointed with what things we have and what the world is like because the world is much different than it used to be. I mean, even if you just like talk about the pandemic shutting everything down, you know, all of that stuff, like the world's different. The world's less social, all this kind of stuff. And I think, like I said last night, it like mixed horrible, terrible feelings of trauma and stress with things that I actually relate to. And so I just ended up relating to the whole thing. Getting clue steps unlocked, surprisingly big account progress. Good, good. Well, I'm glad that I'm actually doing something worthwhile here. Okay, fellas, let's frickin' do this thing. I gotta find this fucking god, dude. Where is Spidney at? I can't find him, bro. Wait, this person does makeovers? None of these people will talk to me until I become a member of this tribe, but I don't actually have to become a member of this tribe to do this quest. Like, I know that. So where's the Svidney character? I feel like all of these places, like, that I'm seeing that have ladders are actually places that you do during the Fremennik Trials quest, which I'll do the Fremennik Trials at some point. I like the Fremennik Trials. I think it's a cool quest. It'll take me forever to finish it on this account, because I'm not using, like, Quest Helper or guides or anything, but, if I can just figure out where this dude is. Yeah. Well, no, not normally, but I'm looking for someone. Okay, cool, dude. This guy named Svidney, bro. Like, he's just not here, dog. I don't know where he is. I spent the last hour of my stream last night looking for him. Also, can you guys believe that I had a freaking outage last night? After all of this, like, there was an outage in my area immediately, like, when I got this new internet. I'm cursed, dude. Do I want a hint? I don't know. That's the answer, Gabby. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have a hint. Do I want a hint? Yes. Should I have one? I don't know. Like, I don't know how people feel about it, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, looking back in that stuff. Yeah, dude, we got new internet, baby. Look at this. Look at the crisp 1080p. I'm at 25,000 kbps. Dude, I have a 1 gig line to both of the computers in this room, Tiff's computer and my computer, and that's only 2/5 of my entire bandwidth, man. I have 5 gigabit speed, like speed tested, 5 gigabit up, 5 gigabit down. Like, it is, and it's cheaper. It's like, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I shaved and everything. I took a shower this morning. My hair's all pulled back. Yeah, I look nice, man. You know, you know, do that video. I know you weren't here, Seismic. We watched a video last night about Neats, dude, and it made me feel real bad about myself. So I'm trying to get better. Just do better. That's what I'm trying my hardest, Luke. I'm trying so hard. I can't fucking find any clues. He should be around. Anyways, what was I talking about before? But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Seismic, I know you weren't here, but we watched a video about Neats. It was bad, dude. But there's something before that. I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, dude. Oh, it's cheaper. It's like $40 cheaper than my internet was before for 400 down, 40 up. And I didn't even get 400 down, 40 up, bro. I got like maybe 100 down, maybe like 8 up most of the time. And then like occasionally I'd have spikes of 40 up. It's crazy, man. Optimum is a fucking scam. Don't go with them if you can avoid it. Like, I hope there's a class action lawsuit against them that I can join in at some point. Not even for the 20 bucks that I would get out of it, but for the middle finger to them, you know? Horror from the Deep. I love that quest so much. Dude, that's literally what the guy who installed it said to me. He said, sell some of this to your neighbors, dude. I was like, yeah, I could, but you know. I could provide internet for the entire building off of what I have. I'm the first person on the street to get it, dude. I was like standing in line. I was talking to the people outside every day they were working. Like, how much longer? Okay. Let me look at the quest journal. I know it's not going to give me any hints. I've already looked around. And like when I talk to the chief, he just tells me like, no, and I don't want to talk about this anymore. Do I need to like, hey, what's up, Dormant? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. What are you up to, buddy? I must find Sviddy, the representative sent to Relica. Hamal believes he is being held captive. I must find a new source of food for the mountain camp people. I don't know. I almost feel like I should just go back to the mountain camp at this point. Like, I cannot find the Svidney guy. I've got muddy rocks and planks and poles, and I just don't know what to do here. If the cat can just grow up, that would really take something off my back, dude. So I think what I'm going to start doing, guys, Tiff recommended this. Let me run this by you guys, and you can sort of tell me what you think. To start scheduling during the stream what I'm going to be doing, like have like a detailed schedule that's like, this day I'm going to be playing RuneScape at 5 o'clock, and then at 7:30 I'm going to be watching these YouTube videos, and then for the last hour I'm going to be finishing up whatever I was doing on RuneScape. Spitty between Sporty and 60, dude, shut up. That's not a chance. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance that's true. I'm gonna go look to see if there's not someone named Sporty and 60. Because I can see them doing something stupid like that, bro. So I think I'm gonna start scheduling that out. I think I'm gonna do 5-hour streams from now on, because Tiff thinks that like anything over 5 hours is just kind of gratuitous. And like last night, dude, I mean during the videos last night, I started feeling like woozy. That's why after one of the videos, I think I ran and got like a snack and some water and stuff, because I was just like feeling kind of down. So we could then like anticipate what we're actually gonna do and have a good schedule for everything. And I think that would be good for like the stream in general, and for also my sanity. I am getting like, you guys don't. Like, I don't know if I've talked about this so much, but I'm having to schedule my life like you wouldn't believe. And I'm not a schedule person. Like, I can't stand being kept to a schedule. But like, I just can't, I can no longer do my life without having a crazy schedule, dude. Fuck it, we ball Fridays. Dude, that could be fun too, honestly. We just go and go and go. So like this Friday, I'm streaming at 1 o'clock, which will be nice. Yes, I agree. So like Token. So I'm going to start doing some streams that are crazy. Because I think they'll be fun, and I think it will be interesting to do them. Like, I'm going to start doing some streams where I react to some really long videos, right? Like, one of the first ones I want to react to is a RuneScape video that's 4 hours long. It'll be like an 8-hour stream, probably. I'll react to that whole 4-hour video. We'll watch it all together. Then I want to do a reaction to a video that's 12 hours long that's also about RuneScape at some point. That video, that stream will probably be like 24 hours. And I think it would be fun to not only like make those videos, but then talk about like reacting to a video for 24 hours, you know? And like, these are the things that I'm thinking about right now. So like, if you guys have any videos that you think like, this is an obscenely long video, but I like this video for this game, and I want to show like Guild Wars videos. If you guys have, you know, EVE Online videos that are extremely long, like send them my way at this point. And I'll like, I want to work those into some really long streams. And then like, I also want to do some streams where it's just like really long, like gameplay marathons, like, you know, 14 hours of Guild Wars 2, 14 hours of RuneScape, things like that. I try to play an entire game, like, brand new that I've never played before, all in one sitting, those kinds of ththings. I think that would be really fun stuff to do. Bro, I'm going to unalive myself over this quest. Listen, I do talk to the chieftain. Dude, 14 hours of Brighter Shores might actually be a good idea. And 14 hours of Leagues, when Leagues comes out, might be a good idea too. Brighter Shores is coming up soon. It's the 22nd. I didn't get accepted. James, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I didn't get accepted, as far as I know, into the Brighter Shores thing, because that started today, and I didn't get an email from anyone about it unless it went to like spam or something, and I don't think it did. So, you know, that's my life. They didn't want me. They said, you know, I got denied. So that's fun, you know, whatever, I guess. You know, it is how it is. I'm now looking through my spam folder, but yeah, I didn't get in to the Brighter Shores thing. I get it. You know, I'm not important. Yeah, the latency is so low now, dude. James, my ping is 2 milliseconds, dude. 2 milliseconds over here, brother. The whole Roller Beetle collection in one sitting? Is that hard? Guild Wars 1 in 24 hours? I could probably do that. Dude, did you guys ever play the Bionicles point-and-click game? Like the point-and-click flash game? Fritty Gear, dude, I don't know where this person is. There is no 40 and 60 or whatever. Spitty, or there's no 40 and 60. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. Okay, he's definitely not in this town, I don't think. They said they haven't seen him. I'm just gonna believe them. Yeah, dude, the ping is nuts, brother. It's absolutely nuts. Link up with you for Guild Wars 1 stream? I would definitely do that, dude. I think like you can buy the entire Guild Wars 1 collection for like $40 or something now, right? Like it's not even that pricey. Ooh, good for you, James. How's it going out there, dude? Have you like, what's the job market like right now? Are you getting people who are interested in you? Is it mostly just people who are like, who are hiring other people? Are they not actually hiring anybody? Are they just trying to save face? Like, what's it feel like to be doing job interviews right now? We talked a little bit about like looking for work last night after that neat video, dude. It goes on sale for $10 once or twice a year. Yeah, I don't know if I'll we'll see. I have like a lot of things on the docket. Like, so the EVE Online stuff is going to happen before too long. Like within 2 or 3 weeks, probably the EVE Online stuff is going to happen. So we're gonna like work on EVE Online for probably like a week of streams or something, and try to get like 20-30 hours into EVE Online and just see sort of what that looks like. And then after that, I think I'm basically like free of games. Like I'll probably be done with Dragon Ball at that point as well, because I'm playing Dragon Ball like offline, and then I'm gonna do a couple streams once I get through all the story. And then I'll do Silent Hill 2 probably on like Halloween itself. And I'm like working on Core Keeper in the background too, so I won't have like any other stream games except for the ones I've been playing already, like Guild Wars and Runescape, so we can like start adding in some new stuff after EVE Online. And that's basically the back catalog. Like you know, obviously not everything that like completed and all of that, but the back catalog will mostly be like complete, or you know, I'll have made content about everything that I have wanted to make content for. Dude, my kitten wants attention on him. Okay. Cool. Dude, this is like last night. We talked about the fact that this game has so much grinding, and people were like, this game doesn't have that much grinding. You can get a quest cape in like 700 hours. Dude, if I get a quest cape on this account within 2,000 hours, I'm gonna be shocked, because I'm not using guides or anything. Gee whiz, dude. James, I want to talk to you about your mental state around looking for jobs right now, but I don't want to like ask you too many personal questions on stream. We should talk sometime and like figure out what's, you know, what's going on with it. Because like, I don't want to put you on the spot to have to like talk about it deeply or whatever, but like I wonder just how you're doing, you know what I mean? About the people of Relica, about your food. Okay, so let's... Okay, I don't like that. Like, I can't say for certain, and the other guy is, like, kind of shady about it. Can I help with finding a new supply of food? It would be interesting to see how you would manage that, Outlander, but if you insist on... Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Can I go back and talk to the voice, maybe? Will the voice give me more clues? Like, I don't have any clues. It's crazy to me that there's, like, 0 clues. I vaguely remember having to go back and forth to the voice a couple times, but I don't know if that's true or not. Just do better. Dude, it's not like that. Like, Luke, I know you're kind of being facetious. At least I think you're being facetious. But, like, think, like, I am at 4 days and 15 hours. So that is 111 hours, if my math is correct on that, right? Like, I'm at 111 hours, and I've completed 33 out of 169 quests. If we assume that each quest, that this is like the average, which it's not, for sure it's not. We're talking at least like, you know, 3 times that, 6 times that. So we're talking like, oh, I mean, what is that? Like 700 hours if all the quests took me this, but you gotta think most of the quests I did were like really easy ones that I knew really, really well. Like the amount of quests I've done since then have been so few. Like we're talking like so long to get a quest cape without a guide. No, not Fremennik Trials. I'm knowing Mountain Daughter. I can't find Spitty. Maybe if I talk to Ragnar. There's just so many people around, but none of them want to say anything to me. Yeah, it's Mountain Daughter, and I'm like trapped, bro. I have no idea what to do. I'm only doing this because I have a clue scroll that like needs me to have Mountain Daughter for Cave of Beasts. Let me get across here. Let me listen to the Shining Pool again. Maybe she'll give me some hints. God, it's not that. Okay, I don't know. What pet rock? What do you... I don't even know what a pet rock is. Now I need to talk to Smitty. I need to find them a new food source. And I don't know how to do either of these things. Oh, wait, hold on. She's sort of dead. What? Do not say such things. Tell me where you saw her. Right? But I did talk to her right there. That island is bare. There's no one there. Do not try to see me, Outlander. She is not dead and you did not talk to her. Fine, don't believe me then. Brother, I don't know what to tell you guys. I tried going into the cave earlier, and they were like, no one's in this cave, you can't go into it. I'll try again now, like, because I think I have made, like, a tiny bit of progress, but I don't have any reason to go into this cave, I don't think. I don't even need to complete Mountain Daughter, I just need to get into that cave to unlock that music track. No, don't give me hints, I don't think we should get hints. People want me to do this on my own. I have these muddy rocks. I don't think I'm supposed to have a hint, dude. See? I can't go in. I'm gonna go crazy, dude. Of course it is, bro. I hate it. This game is insane. I feel like I'm like proving my point over and over again that like for a new player trying to get into this game, there's only one method. Like playing it like this is insane. Like the amount of time I'm spending on this quest is nuts. This is what makes you remember a quest like ingrained in the back of your head. The only reason I don't know how to do this quest is because I've never my pet Rocket Tommy's a good boy. No, there's no way to do that. There's no option. The only reason that like I don't remember how to do this quest is because the one time I did it with Quest Helper. I didn't pay any attention. I just clicked on the boxes that were highlighted and did all the things. There was no requirement. Someone, if you don't mind, someone look up Fremennik, or someone look up this quest and just tell me if I need to have Fremennik trials. But like, there was no requirement there was no quest requirement for this that I hadn't met. Like all of my requirements were finished. Okay, I didn't think I did. Also, Moki, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? I think 6 p.m. is a much better start time than 7 p.m. personally. I do want to watch that, like, gambling RuneScape video tonight at some point, but we'll get to that later on, for sure. Where in the hell, dude? This peculiar-looking tent. Why am I in a peculiar-looking tent? What is going on? The highlight of our culture. This stack of rocks. This big rock. Use Divot, dude. The title is Unguided. People will be mad at me. Oh, I do remember Rune HQ, dude. I also used Zybes a lot back in the day, which no one remembers Zybes or Zybez or whatever, but that's the one that I always used for some reason. It's the first one I found, I think, so that's where I went to most of the time. But yeah, Rune HQ was like, I feel like 2006 era of RuneScape or something. Zybez, I think, was like one of the first ones that was up. You remember Zybez? Cool, dude. They had like animations and stuff on there too that people like RuneScape animations that were really cringy and hard to look at nowadays, but I guess I'll go. I'm just like exploring this area now. Sal's Realm. Oh, Sal's Realm was good too, dude. I remember that one as well. Yeah, both of these quest steps are really random, I feel like. This is Golden Sheep and all that. Okay, so this is the troll. I'm starting to like really get my bearings in this area, which I've never done before, so I guess that's a nice thing about this, but dude, I bet the guides were terrible, honestly, looking back. It was such a nice, like, I don't know, I'm writing a script that I'm not going to use for anything because I don't do scripted videos. Maybe I'll make it like a blog post on like this blog that I have that I've had forever, but sort of just like a ranty, rambly one. But I sort of take like, I have this weird feeling that like the internet has become more like cynical in the recent years. Like, and at one point in the script, I used the examples of like previous memes. Like memes back in the day were like long cat is long, or like stuff like that. You know, like real goofy memes that didn't mean anything, but were like just for the sake of being fun. And then like nowadays, all the memes are like doomer or like, you know, me in my 20s versus me in my 30s, like stuff like that, you know? I need a lyre? What the fuck, dude? I don't remember any of this. Or wait, no, I need that for the Fremennik trials. That's right. That's for the bard part. Yeah, I don't know what my oldest RuneScape account is. I would love to find it. Roy, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? I tried to get my old RuneScape account here recently to like show you guys that account now, but I couldn't get a hold of it. I couldn't get anyone to like locate it. I couldn't find any of the email addresses associated with it. It was gone. Dude, Mountain Daughter is pissing me off. I have no idea. No one will talk to me. No one gives me any tips. I've talked to everyone that I can think of. I guess I'll talk to Ask Aladdin. I don't know, but I'm supposed to be really achieving. Who's that? I know. I've talked to him. Let's talk to him again. I know he just tells me to buzz off and that he doesn't know anything about it, but I don't know if he's telling me the truth. Okay, the chieftain thinks you're holding him captive. Is that true? Certainly not, Outlander. Now let us be silent on this subject. Okay, so see, like, I don't know. It's so ridiculous, dude. Like, there's no tips. It's literally in the quest journal. It's like, find the person and find a new source of food. And then I talk to people and no one will talk to me. And no one, and like, and there's like no hints to do it. I don't know what a safe word for backseating would look like. I don't even know what that would really mean. I'm looking for Sfiddy, but I'm not looking for tips. I'm just, you know, maybe I'll break down at some point, but I still feel like I can do this. Safe word is pineapple juice? What's that? So what does the safe word mean exactly? Where he's not, is he not in this town? That would be helpful, I guess. I could take if he's not in this town, that would be fine. Is he like somewhere down here, like in Sears Village in the pub or something, just like getting drunk? Cool. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll use that as a safe word then. No, don't start from the top. Just jump in here. You can do it. You can catch up. Maybe he's down there. I'm gonna go look around over in this area because I've never actually looked over here in this area. He's in the Fremennik province. God damn, dude. Okay, these wolves are gonna attack me. I don't want to deal with that. Can my pet block enemies from behind? It's the strange altar. This is all for Fremennik trial stuff. Bro, I'm gonna be sweating out here, man. This is gonna be tough. Where could he be? Fremennik province is pretty huge, but like I know he's not gonna be back over here. This is all like Trollheim area. I'm getting attacked by this freaking wolf. No, run. You don't have auto retaliate on, do you? Yeah, you do. Turn that off. Yeah, okay. We have a full-grown cat now, guys. Okay. I can pick up my cat now. I don't need him out anymore. Cool, we got that. Alright, look at that, guys. Full-grown cat. There we go. Yeah, I can put him away forever now until I have to use him for quests. That's sick. That's actually, like, huge. Legitimately, like, raising a cat is sort of an annoyance that you have to do. I'll bang my head when I find him. I bet I frickin' will, dude. I'm just gonna start, like, combing this whole area. Like, I wonder if he's in, like... Is he in, like, this cave up here? Hold on. I'm just gonna start going to, like, what look to be points of interest. I know he's not up in the hunting area, because that wasn't here when this quest released. You can hit the cat 200 death runes. It's a great cat name. I might do that after I finish all the quests. I need him for things in the future. This guy named Sfiddy. Maybe he's up there. I don't know why he would end up there, though. Open my eyes? What? It's just a bunch of black unicorns. How do I close my minimap? Wait. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay, are you by any chance Sfiddy? Sit by them all to talk to Pride. Okay, here we go. Literally, that's so funny, dude. I'm an idiot, dude. Maybe he was asking, you're an Outlander, are you? Yes, but Hamal asked me to rescue you from a Relica prison. What are you doing here? I haven't actually been in Relica yet. Why can't you find the way? Well, I'm not sure if I should go in there, you see. Why not? I have always been told that people of Relica are ignorant, almost as bad as other Outlanders. I think they might kill me if I go there. Nonsense, I'm an Outlander and I haven't killed you either. Yes, but you're on your own. They have a whole village. So I don't want to go in there, but I don't want to go back to the camp and tell them all that I didn't dare to go to Relica either. Okay, aren't you supposed to be a ferocious warrior? Not all of us are warriors. Some of us are schooled in the fine arts of diplomacy. Okay, well, that was the wrong freaking choice. Come back here, Spitty. Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. How dare you, dude? Super rude. Okay, come on. Progress, guys. Progress. Alright, do you want me to go with you as a bodyguard? You, but you're an Outlander. You probably be... No. What if I get some kind of guarantee of safe passage from the village? Will that do? Yes, that will do. Okay, cool. Let's go in there. Let's get a guarantee of safe... We did it. We did it. Okay, fellas. Progress. How frustrating is it to watch the stream and not have to, like, focus on all the other things, like chat and all that, so you can see so much better than I can? Like, is it really frustrating? I would assume that it makes you want to scream at the... Because, like, sometimes, like, I remember watching Game Grumps back in the day, and just getting really annoyed whenever they couldn't do something that was super simple. It's like, just try, dude. Try for 30 seconds, please. Freaking Game Grumps, dude. Good for you, Road. Alright, ask about the mountain camp. Here we go. But we have not seen him yet. Okay. Well, that's the problem. He doesn't dare to come into Relic. He's afraid he's going to get hurt. Well, he's not much of a warrior, is he? That's what I thought. He says he wants a guarantee of safety. I will meet with this man on one condition, Outlander. When their group split up from Relica, they stole one of the ancient relics of the Fremennik, our ancient rock. Oh, no, dude. Okay, did it look pretty? Not especially, I think. The rock was just that, a rock. It had no special properties and was no essence, no different than any other rock. Okay, so what did it mean? It symbolized our refusal to use the rune stones for ourselves instead of relying on our own abilities. The people you speak of, it's weird that they have Celsius helmets then. The stone with them, then when they left for the mountains, they claimed their way of living was more pure and closer to nature. And is that true? Maybe, but where's the harm in a bit of feasting from time to time? In any case, before the council and I meet with anyone from their camp, they will have to give our rock back. Okay, so let's go back there. Dude, JonTron era was the best, for sure. It was so short in comparison to everything else, but, like, dude, it was absolutely amazing. What's the Game Journals versus the Pigeon video, James? I don't know if I've seen this one. Hey, Kyle, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Good evening, my friend. Hey, Abba, good job on getting your Scurious champion. That's a sick one to get, dude. I love Scurious. He's like my favorite early boss to do. I think he's just such a perfect embodiment of learning the mechanics. Games journalist versus Cuphead, dude. Oh, man. I feel bad for games journalists because, like, journalism and video games are just two completely different things. But, like, I can't write an article very well. I get, like, halfway down a page... And then I end up, I don't know, halfway to like my third page, basically. And then I end up just sort of falling off. It's really a hard thing to like have your thoughts be a straight line all the way through. Hey, good job on TOA, dude. That's sick. Absolutely good work, dude. Good work, White. I'll definitely have to do that then, dude. That'll be fun. You should have seen the one we watched last night, James. I want to upload it tonight. It was hard, dude. We all felt really awful after watching it. It ruined the stream, honestly. I'm back at it for sure, dude. More RuneScape, more fun times, more working on the account. I want to get to like late game stuff. I want to do mini games. I want to like train stuff. Like I want to get there, dude. I want to do the things. I want to get a fighter torso before too long. Maybe like in the next, I don't know. Maybe in the next like 2 weeks we could like schedule a fighter torso stream or something and we could do Barbarian Assault. It's been so long since I've done it. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to him. About the people of Relica. Cheated Brunt says he won't meet with Sviddy unless you give him back some rock or other. What do you mean? Our ancient rock that our fathers took with them when they left the ignorance of Relica? Yes, that's the one. Okay, out of the question. That rock belongs to us. It symbolizes what we stand for. What would Brunt want with it anyways? So I can't persuade you to part with the rock. Did you not hear me the first time, Outlander? It belongs to us. We will not part with it. Okay. So I'm going to have to figure out some kind of way to get this rock without them knowing. Can I just give them one of these rocks? And just be like, this is the rock? Do they know what the rock looks like? Yeah, no progress happens when you... that's a great way to look at any video game, honestly, period. Like, sitting around and watching videos is great for getting the theory down, but, like, you don't get good at something until you get the feel of what it is. That's just the way that it goes. Maybe we'll get into that, and we'll do, like, 6 hours of Barbarian Assault in, like, the coming weeks. It's definitely the rock, but how do I... That one's not on fire. That's very strange. Well, I have these muddy rocks. Maybe this will... Maybe I can just give them the rock and be like, this is the rock. Back to Relica, I guess. I didn't even think about doing that. We should definitely do that, Sock. If you want to, like... Okay, so, like, what days would be good for you guys as far as actually playing this game? And, like, what time would be good for you guys as far as actually playing this game? I'm sort of torn between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for stream times. Those are my favorite ones to do. Or, like, 2 p.m. and 6 p.m., somewhere in there. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. I'll have to watch it during the stream. I'll probably stream for, like, 2.5 hours and then watch some videos and then come back and do, by some videos, I mean, like, 2 videos, and then come back and do some more RuneScape for, like, another hour and a half, something like that, and then finish up the stream. Like I said, 5 hours is what I'm shooting for. Usually evening, but always free weekends. Maybe I should do events only on the weekends then. I've never actually done events. So, like, we're doing a Fashion Wars 2 event in which we're going to, like, have a competition of everyone's transmogs, and we're going to name a winner. And I don't know what I'll actually give the winner. I don't know, like, I need you guys to help me figure out what would be a good prize for the winner of the Fashion Wars competition. Maybe, like, a bag slot increase or something. I don't know. But I'm going to have to be, you know, like, it's going to have to be harsh. I'm going to have to, like, kick some of you guys out over the time, you know? Like, we're going to have to figure out where to do it. We're going to have to figure out, like, you know, how we sort of, like, judge the people, like, you know, and then we're going to have to, you know, some of you guys are going to lose. Most of you guys are going to lose. Only one person can win. Word. Okay, we'll have to take Sock up on it then. What if I just give him this rock? Brother. Like a Guild Wars 2 fashion competition. And then, like, I'm going to start doing more events over, like, the time and stuff and try to, like, give out rewards for winning events and all those kinds of things. I don't know exactly what, like, you know, what they're all going to be, but I, like, you know, it could be some stuff as much as just, like, you know, maybe have, like, a, let's talk to Evil Bob. Nah, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe even do something like Dead Man Worlds or something, and do, like, Dead Man over the course of, like, a week, and whoever gets the furthest in Dead Man, like, maybe, like, if you get the furthest in Dead Man, then we, like, at the end of it, whoever has the highest stats by the end of Dead Man and has the most quests or something, then, like, you win bonds or something like that. Things like that. I like the idea, especially in RuneScape, of, like, week-long ones, and giving out rewards for people who can, like, accomplish something over that time. Because I know that RuneScape is such a game that people play it over such a, like, doing something that only takes, like, 6 hours would be so difficult. And, like, we could make it, like, I don't know if you can make clans on Dead Man or whatever, but, like, we could, and then I could be able to see who all's doing the best and everything, and, like, go to those people and actually watch them and stuff. Clan bingo, that could be fun, too. Like, what do you mean clan bingo? Just, like, doing actual bingo, or, like, having it with, like, RuneScape stuff? 3-hour total level from scratch speedrun could be really, really cool, too. We could definitely do something like that. It would be hard for me to film it to, like, stream and make content, but it could be cool if we were, like, I don't know, maybe, like I said, if we had clans and I could be around you guys, I don't know. It would be interesting to try for sure. You lose your pulling out your gun. That's the right decision to make, I think. What the hell do I do to get this rock? There's just no help in these guides, dude, or in the like mountain daughter. Here we go. It would be difficult to do like XP goals on it, but you know, unless we were like, I guess like I could see what you're saying. We could do it like just about who has like the most achievements that I like pull out or whatever. And like I just have like a bag of achievements that I'm calling out, and then if you have that one, you call that you have it, and you like mark it down on your board. And then we have to check the winners at the end. I could see that. That could work. What the heck? What am I? Hit one. This is RuneScape. So like, click on rocks and hand them to people, dude. Can I use this rock on this rock? Can I use this pole on this rock? Can I use this rope on this rock? Can I use this plank on this rock? I'm out of ideas. Hold on. There's some stuff around, like... It's banked, meaning everyone has to join in TOA, achieve as a group, not an individual. A pipe and a ladder on the rock. Yeah, that's the obvious one, right? What do I do here? What in the world, dude? I'm doing Mountain Daughter. This part is trivialized because of a certain... Like, is it like teleports, maybe? Hold on. The stash unit, never mind. I keep remembering that as I'm doing it. Maybe we talked to Joe Cole? Okay, hold on. This person's giving me ideas for a food supply. I've heard that there's a certain kind of fruit that will grow even here in the mountains. Is it the golden fruit? No, it's called white pearl, named after its white appearance. Any ideas on where to find some? I don't know. I believe it grows mainly in the mountains, and it can grow in even the most difficult circumstances. We cannot move on until we find the chieftain's daughter. We do not generally move far inland, but perhaps you can search for it. Not a chance, Ghost. What the hell? It's so hard, like, because I keep losing focus and then coming back. I tried smelling what it's cooking. Dude, Osiris, what a great idea, dude. If only I could smell what the rock is cooking, then we could, in fact, figure this out. I think... maybe it's up here in the north of food source. Let's go work on that for a second. Hey, Thomas, that's awesome, dude. How are you enjoying it? There's not a chance that works. If all else fails, I'll do it, but there's not a chance. Let's go up here. I'm not playing a main burn. I'm like I just didn't make it an Iron Man at the beginning, but I'm playing as an Iron Man. Like I don't use the Grand Exchange. I don't trade with people. I don't do any of that stuff. Am I gonna take damage in here? I now like need to get that rock back to Relica in order to get them to meet with Svidney, and I'm also trying to find the white pearl fruit that grows anywhere in even the worst conditions. And I think maybe it's up here, but I can't remember. No, I can't get up here, so it's not up here. Is it this one? Do I use the rope on this? No, I need wood cutting level 50 to chop down that tree. I don't know. Dude, gaming, indeed. Gaming and frustration, the classics. It's a RuneScape music video location? Of course it is, dude. Maybe it's in this tunnel? Yeah, dude, like, I agree, man. You know, Quest Helper I think would be really beneficial for some of the stuff that I'm doing lately. This is to, this is the I know where this is now. This is the, oh, the troll, or not the troll, the dwarf's place. Is it back through there? This just goes to Trollheim, right? Like, this isn't what I'm looking for here either. Good old rock crabs, dude. A classic training spot. Absolutely just nostalgic training spot. When I first discovered rock crabs, dude, that was like an absolute massive one-up to the account for sure. Did he say something about not dwelling in the mainland? I didn't think that's what he said. Hold on. Even in snowy mountains. So I'm assuming it's up here somewhere. I can't imagine that it's all the way in, like, troll country. Does the cave take me into there? Maybe it's up here. I don't think it's up there, because I don't think this was here. Like, this is hunter stuff, and I don't think the hunter stuff was here when this quest came out. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, experiments were how I got range up to like level 60 originally in RuneScape 2. Okay, I will go back to RuneScape 3, by the way. RuneScape 3 has been a thing that's been nagging at my mind a lot lately, actually, so I'm assuming I'll get there eventually. The problem with, the whole streaming thing is that I end up having so much on my plate with streams, like, a couple of games, and only streaming, like, 3 times a week, 4 times a week, just, like, creates a situation where it's really hard to work everything in a way that, like, everyone feels like I'm actually playing the games. But you gotta think, for me, time just takes... like, you know, time is different for me as far as video games goes. Like, I'll play these games for my whole entire life. So, like, the thing that I'm sort of trying to do with the stream, and let's hope that it actually works out this way, is that I'll be actively working towards these goals for the next decade of my life, you know? I have an Iron Man on RuneScape 3. I saw on a video, like, the trade screen for RuneScape 3, and I was like, I've never even seen this. Like, it looks so different than what I thought. How does one get a rock? How do you get a rock in RuneScape? Well, I have rocks. It's muddy, though. What do you mean, get a rock? Like mining? It wouldn't be mining. Do I use a pickaxe on it? I don't use a pickaxe on that rock, do I? How does one get a rock? I have done the Halloween event. Yes, sir. I did it yesterday. I'll go get a pickaxe. I don't feel like that's what it is. But we'll just see. Thank God for teleport runes, dude. We do need those SpongeBob time cards. We should start, whenever I start a quest, we should put up like a counter on screen that just like is a timer that just shows how long it's been. Hey Dormant, what's up, dude? How you doing? I need a better pickaxe at some point too. Like, I only have an iron pickaxe. I'll have to do more, I mean, you know, questing will get me some money in general, but I'll have to do more of the, what's it called? I'll have to do more of a agility pyramid to get more money. Do I mine? There's no way I mine that rock. No, that's perfectly fine, Brent. I'll get to that. I'll get to that later on. Yeah, High Alchemy's definitely something I'm working towards. My magic level is only level 45, and High Alchemy's at like 54, I want to say. 55, yeah, so it's still a little ways away. Yeah, dude. Okay, well, maybe this will work out. Maybe the pickaxe will work. God, I hope so. I would love to be finished with this. And then I can get the food source, and then I'm done. Yeah, dude, like, High Alchemy's gonna be huge for this account. Like I said, you know, I'm like, for all intents and purposes, an Iron Man currently, so, like, there's like, nothing that I can do as far as, you know, like, it's really, really difficult as far as making money. Like, Agility Pyramid was actually pretty good for it. I got, like, 160k out of the Agility Pyramid. I bought, like, rune plate legs and, a bunch of runes and things that have really helped the account along. I saw, like, 17k cash check sitting around, too. Yeah, dude, the bear head's gonna be great. I'm really excited for it, honestly. Is the bear head a strength bonus? I can't remember, because I feel like the bear head actually has a reason to use it for something, but I can't remember what it is. I have a rune med helm. You can't buy a rune full helm anywhere. You have to get it from greater demons, and I just like happen to get a rune med helm from lesser demons. I just haven't had any reason to fight greater demons yet. And I don't really have any reason for like really good gear. Like, there's nothing that I'm taking on right now that I can't handle with what I have currently. That's like the weird thing about playing RuneScape sometimes. It's like, a lot of times I feel like I want to unlock as much of the game as I possibly can before I actually do any of the game, like before I do any of the quests or like progress the account in any kind of meaningful way. And so I end up just like leveling up stats and getting gear and doing all these things, and then I don't even have anything to actually use them for. An Iron Man, great. Perfect. Perfect phrasing. I know that all these terms have actual meanings, and I don't actually know what the meanings are, but Okay, let's see if this works. There's no mine function on the rock, so I didn't assume that this would be the thing. This is it. Jesus, dude, of course it is. I probably should have gotten gear while I was doing this, honestly, or while I went to the bank. Cool. Okay, that worked. Do I not? Don't I need to use the rope on the rock still? Like, I thought that this guy always, like, doesn't let me through. Literally the last time I did it, I was like, I'm pretty sure I need to still be doing this. We're gonna find out right now. Oh my gosh, of course. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. Hey, Dino, that's good money, though. How far along are you currently, Dino? Oh, word. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought that he just, like, kept keeping me out. I have a friend who did an Ultimate Iron Man account. Like, I don't know how many videos he actually made, but they were actually pretty good. He did an Ultimate Iron Man account, but he only used his fists. Like, he was barehanded for the entire game. And that was actually pretty, like, cool. Like, this is a guy I know in real life. And, his video was pretty good. I might, like, link him at some point. Yeah, I need a little bit more for Hallowed Sepulchre. I think you need, like, 50-something agility for Hallowed Sepulchre for it to be worth it, right? Combat level 109, total level 1840. Okay, you're pretty far along, then. You and I have similar combat levels, different total levels. I'm, like, 1,700 total level. Which I don't even play that account anymore. This is the only account. Like, this one's going to surpass that one at some point for sure. Okay, let's give this rock to Brunt. This is a lot smaller than our bard made it out to be. Well, it's not the whole rock. It's part of the rock. I split it in two. You are unusually insightful for an Outlander. Yes, we are satisfied with sharing the rock. I'll meet with the representative and we'll inform the council to join us here in the long haul. Can I have that guarantee of safe passage then? Of course. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Okay, so now we need to figure out the food source situation and then we can move on through this fucking quest, dude. 52 is floor 1, 92 is floor 5, but it's great for petting experience and pathing in general. Okay, word. I made 2.5k off of 5k prey pot so far, lost 600k so far. That's not bad. And, like, you know, like, that's not terrible. How do they trivialize vampires? Now, what do you mean? What do you mean, James? Did I miss something here? So, James, what's your sleep schedule like now? Are you going to sleep at normal times, or are you like back into the grind of being up super late? Okay, we gotta give this to Spitty. Wouldn't that be fun, Ghost? Wouldn't that be absolutely excellent, dude? Wouldn't that be very interesting if that's what I've done, what I've been doing? Wait, where did he go? This son of a bitch, his pathing is really annoying. That would be absolutely crazy. Like 10 steps ahead type shit. Word, dude. Gee whiz, man. So, like, you wake up at, like, 8 in the morning. Well, I guess it's good, though. Like, I wouldn't mind being on a normal sleep schedule. I really don't know what... Like, the problem with my sleep schedule in general is that I don't know what the best time for me to do things is. Like, there are parts of my life that work better if it's at nighttime, and there are parts of my life that work better if I'm up early. So it's really hard for me to actually, like, nail down what is the... Where did Spitty go? Oh, man, I could strangle this man. Bro, get over here right now. I hate you, Spitty. I hate you. Brunt, give me this guarantee to save ads. Here you go. Let me see that. I want to be sure it's authentic. Here you go. This is valid enough. I'll go and talk to Brunt. Great. Okay, cool, dude. That's done. Okay, now we have to figure out this food source problem. They said it can like happen even in snowy mountains. I'm assuming, and this is my assumption, it could be wrong, that I go through this cave and it brings me out over here and then it's somewhere up in this area. Because I know that Trollweiss Mountain was actually there before. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before. and that it's going to be somewhere up in here. That's what I'm hoping for. Hey, enjoy your D&D, Dino. Be safe out there, man. Thank you for coming by. I love checking in on you guys, by the way. Like, this is so, it's so nice, you know? Like, I love knowing how your lives are going. Firewatch Sentinels lets you use any weapon instead of the what's the thing called? The special one for them? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like this could be the wrong choice. I just don't know where else it could be. Like I said, like, it's not over there. And they said it grows in snowy climates, so I'm assuming it's going to be in snowy climates. It's definitely not over in Troll Country. I'm assuming it would be over here for sure, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try out what I think, and then we'll see what happens. Cardboard box sold out. Well, at least you got the cardboard box too. That's nice. So that could be worse. Is it a good cardboard box? Like a refrigerator cardboard box? It's like a palace, dude. Leave me alone. Alright. Why can't I get through here? Bro, I hate this game. Wait, slide slope. Can I slide the slope? Mini fridge covered in dog piss. Wow, that sucks, man. Can't stand it here, dude. Dude, nothing interesting. Doesn't that suck, bro? It lets me slide, but nothing interesting happens. It just sucks. Do you guys know who Wint is on X or Twitter or whatever? You guys remember that? You guys remember on Wint? When he would post things like someone help me with my finances, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, and then it's like his bills, and then like at the end he's like spending like $30,000 a month on candles or something. Yeah, 20, yeah. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you so much for knowing exactly what I was talking about. That's awesome, dude. This is my favorite thing, is bring up extremely, like, so I think like the job of a comedian and also the job of like a streamer is to narrow in on something that so few people remember, but one guy's like, oh my god, that's crazy. I love those moments, dude. Where the frig is this at, dude? Okay, we'll go back and we'll listen to what he says. Fine, fine. We'll go, and I'll actually read it word for word this time. Oh, man. Jeez, bro. So much walking. I need to unlock fairy rings badly. That would be a big help to me in these quests. Hey, Bion, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice to see you. I own lots of classic cars. I have doubles of the Stingray. And triples. I have triples now that the cell went through. Yeah, he's got triples of the Stingray. I don't live in a hotel. My friend doesn't live in a hotel. Oh man, what a classic. So how do you guys feel about... It's the Nova, that's right, it's the Nova. Sorry, I got the triples of the Nova. Chevy Nova, dude. Big fan of Beverly Hills Cop. Oh, man. How do you guys feel about like limited edition sodas and like all these food collaborations that people are doing? The Addams Family Burger King collaboration and the SpongeBob Wendy's collaboration. How do you guys feel about all this stuff? Let's go talk to the harder. Yeah, dude, that one makes me sad. It took me so long to get comfortable with all of them. Why do I have a spinning wheel on this, dude? You better not be doing anything shady, computer. Like, it took me a long time to become comfortable with watching that show, but now that I've gotten through it, you know, it feels much better. I do not know Outlander, but you might want to try looking on the mountains. What about this one? No, if it grew on here, I would have known. So it's not this one. Oh! Is it going to be on White Wolf Mountain? Or is it going to be over here in Ice Mountain? His text did change, yeah. Where else are there snow mountains? There's no way it's up here because, like, they don't take you. Like, I don't need those quest done yet, so there's not a chance for those. Is it on White Wolf Mountain or on... I'm gonna go check those. I can't think of literally anything else to do, so I might as well. You're a mid-30s male, you don't care. Dude, that stuff is fun, dude. I like all that stuff. That's so funny, James. Have you lost all joy in your life now, James? Being a mid-30s male? I'm coming up to that point soon. I've got 5 years left before I'm a mid-30s male. Like, do I have something to be worried about? Oreo Coke was great, dude. You're crazy. Oreo Coke was amazing, and I would drink it again, easily. It was great. Dude, $16 fast food burgers are ridiculous, though, for sure. It was over my head for many hours. Many hours. What did I do for... Oh, okay, so it is... Okay, cool. Falador it is, dude. Werther's collabs incoming? Like Werther's original? That sounds dumb as hell, bro. That's wild. Werther's original, like Coca-Cola, would be nutso. It's not over here. It's over here. Chicken's chicken. I don't know, man. You know, I like a little bit of fun here and there, you know? Like when you... Oh, okay. Werther's... I understand. Sorry, Osiris. That one went over my head. Oh, man. I would definitely do a Werther's original collab. Do you guys not like the little hard candies? I love the little sugar-free hard candies. Or like Russell Stover sugar-free candies. Dude, I love that shit. I try to stay away from sugar. I'm getting to an age in my life where I'm starting to believe all of the bullshit things that people say. Like, I'm starting to become worried about Red 40, you know? Like, I went my entire life believing that Red 40 wasn't a problem, and now that it's illegal in Canada or whatever, I'm just like, is Red 40 dangerous? Hey, what's up, Hayes? How you doing tonight, dude? Is Red 40 bad for you? Like, I need to see more studies. Love Red 40? How do you feel? I drink a lot of Red 40 too. I usually don't have a problem with it, but I feel like, you know, nowadays maybe I should worry about it. A lot of people talking about it. Is it that tree? No, that's the one that I use for, is that the tree? I don't think so. That's the one that I use for, the Garden of Tranquility quest or whatever. They're the quest for the... Is that what it's called? The Queen of Varrock's quest with the farming stuff? I'll go over here and look, but I don't think that's it. A white tree? No, it's not. Oracle, do you have anything to say about this? Nope. Okay, cool. Where the hell is this tree, dude? It's noticeable after you completely cut it out of your life. Is it really? I would be interested in how much this stuff is like. I always wonder how much of it is like a placebo effect, how much of it is real. Like when I stop eating junk food, that like feeling better, because like after a while I feel like I always settle into kind of feeling cruddy again. Like I feel like it's the change that makes me feel good, but then like after it becomes routine in my life again, I no longer have those feelings of feeling good. Really, James? I could definitely see that. I have things like that as well, definitely. Like there's a smell that I relate to the movie, what's it called? Urban Legends. Like there's a smell of like metal that I relate to that movie, and it, like I can't watch that movie because of that smell. They can only do Crypt Blue over there. Are you in LA, dude? You live in Inglewood or something? You might have sent me on a wild goose chase? Damn it, bro. We go to Camelot, we're gonna look on that mountain. We're gonna see. I doubt it's gonna be on White Wolf Mountain, but we'll find out. I'll also get some combat gear out when I come back through here. Yeah, as a kid, I definitely could. And, like, also my parents have lived off of a diet. Like, I feel like the generation above me lived off of a diet of, like, Taco Bell and McDonald's, and they all turned out okay. But I feel like my generation does worse with it for some reason. Yeah, I think, like, Steve, the definition of music, like, changes over time. Like, you know, and we end up with all these, like, subgenres that make no sense. Like, you know, metal music is everything from Black Sabbath all the way up to like Sleep Token, and like it, you know, all those things are definitively metal because they have like double bass and like, you know, chug guitars and things. But it's such dramatically different music that like if you like Metallica's your favorite band, and someone plays you Sleep Token, you probably won't like Sleep Token. It's kind of an odd thing that happens, but like it's just something that does happen in music, and you sort of have to like, you know, define yourself by like what parts of it that you actually like. I really enjoy modern R&B music. I like that kind of vibe a lot, but you know, a lot of it comes from like music production styles being able to change and having better music production. Like the technology that we have allows for a whole different kind of music that couldn't have existed back in the day. Why are wild geese such a pointless chase? That's a great question, Roy. Maybe because you can never catch them because they always get away from you? I have heart problems from D. What's D? Yeah, I remember I read a book one time about a guy who was a dentist that went all over the world like checking people's teeth, and he found that there was like this place in Sweden where the people had basically like, never had any is this the one? I would need gloves. Well, let's go back down here and see if this is the one or not. There's a thorny bush that I can pick from. Maybe that will be it. But like, and he went to somewhere like in the Caucasus Mountains or something like that, where they had only eaten like fish and like, you know, seafood basically their entire life. And they had like green slime covering their teeth, but underneath that they had like completely perfectly formed teeth that had no rotting whatsoever on them. Yeah, I think like there's a concept that I think is lost on a lot of people though, is that things don't have to be all or nothing. Like, nothing that you do in your life is going to make you live forever. That's just not the way that it works. Like, you're always going to die at some point, you know? I made the point to Tiff the other day that, like, I know a guy in real life who's, like, a huge dude, right? And his dad was a huge guy. His dad was, like, 290 pounds, big, 6 foot, like, 5, you know, huge guy, just massive, like, could have been a strongman competitor. And for him, like, heart disease is a huge risk factor because of how much extra he weighed and how unhealthy his diet was and all of those things. But at the same time, there was literally a moment in his life where a geo-tracker fell on top of him, like the vehicle, and he was so big that he was able to push the geo-tracker off of him and get out from underneath of it before it, like, caught on fire and killed him. And if he wouldn't have been that big, he would have died from that. And, like, so for him, it was, like, the perfect thing to do. I got it. Oh, my gosh. It was, like, the perfect thing to do to be that size. But, like, what are the odds of that happening? but it's still such an interesting thing that, like, there are different risk factors in life that will kill you, and, like, trying to go, this thing probably isn't good for me to eat all the time, and then cutting it completely out of your diet, like, it's not guaranteeing you anything extra. So, like, you have to sort of balance what it is that you want to do in your life versus, you know, how much pleasure something gives you versus, you know, like, whatever. A geo-tracker is like a Hot Wheels, but I could not push a geo-tracker off of me still. 100%, Brenton. It's, you know, it's such a weird thing to think about and understand, but, like, you know, there's also just the fact that some people are just, like, built to be bigger. Like, someone like the guy who plays the mountains, or the mountain, like, you know, that guy is, you know, he's just going to be big no matter what. There's not a chance for him to be, like, 160-pound dude. It's just not going to happen. He's massive. We are all Stardust indeed. Yeah, man, life is, you know, I think a lot of people, like, spend a lot of time trying, and I do it too, spend a lot of time trying to optimize my life for things that I don't even completely understand what it is that I'm optimizing for. But, like, you know, I went to the gym last night, and I like, drank an element while I was at the gym, and my pump was huge, dude. Like, my chest was massive after that. My shoulders, like, I could barely move my shoulders because they were so engorged, and my chest was so big, and I, like, had a hard time gripping the steering wheel when I was leaving. And, like, I enjoyed that so much that today I'm, like, Googling how to, you know, I'm, like, Googling powdered natural flavors and, like, Celtic sea salt and things so that I can make my own version of element. And it's like, what am I doing this for? Like, why am I chasing something that isn't actually going to give me any benefit in my life? I think about this all the time with, like, just working out in general. Like, I am healthy. I had high blood pressure, like, really high blood pressure. I worked my way out of high blood pressure. I now have 120/80. The last time I went to the doctor, I had stenosis in my kidneys. The stenosis in my kidneys is completely gone now. Like, I have a clean bill of health all the way across my physical health. Like, no issues whatsoever. And yet still, I'm, like, in the gym being like, I need bigger lats. Like, that's important that I get bigger lats. And I'm like, okay, I need to go to the gym for an hour and a half, 4 days a week, and I have to, like, you know, do this extreme workout routine. I need to push myself harder. I need to get the numbers up on the bar. Like, I gotta work super hard at this. And at some point, it's like, why am I doing this? Is it just to keep the demons at bay? Is that the whole reason that I'm, like, that I'm so focused? Like, I've done it. I have the good health now. I could just maintain what I have, spend less time in the gym, and, like, be a healthy person who's physically capable my entire life. But I just want more and more and more. Dude, I need to be able to push that geo-tracker off of me so bad, brother. It's such an odd thing that my brain does. Like, you know, when I was, like, 280 pounds, I was like, I want to be 170 pounds. And I got to 170 pounds, and I was like, okay, I'm a scrawny loser. Like, I want to weigh more. And these are, like, imaginations that I have in my head. This isn't real stuff. This is just, like, what my brain did. So then I, like, went through working out and then, like, bulking and cutting and bulking and cutting to the point that I'm, like, 195 right now. And, like, trying to get, you know, bigger and bigger, and just, like, and now I'm looking at people who are, like, 240 pounds, and I'm like, bro, 240 pounds at, like, 16% body fat, like, that looks pretty good. It's crazy what my brain does, and I don't have any idea why it does it. Yeah, I think, like, maybe there's diminishing returns. Like, I just, you know, like I said, I wonder why I want to go to, like, 99.9 on everything. Like, I want to get, like, the most that I possibly can out of everything instead of, like, just being happy with where I'm at sometimes. Osiris, I have a question for you. As someone who, like, works out regularly and, like, so I have pretty bad pain in my left knee. I had a meniscus repair in my right knee a couple years back, like 5 years ago, and they told me then that, like, my left knee was probably a ticking time bomb because I have extra meniscus. I'm worried about squatting now, and I've been wondering, like, what some good things are to, like, continue working on, like, my glutes, my quads, and, like, building bigger legs in general that aren't going to put so much strain on my knee. Do you have any recommendations for me whatsoever? Also, I really want big legs really bad. Yeah, dude, a hard day labor job takes it out of you. When I worked at UPS loading trucks all night, dude, like, in super cold weather, like, there was no getting me to the gym back then. Yeah, I know that, like, I don't know if it's possible for my knee to heal. Like, I might just have, like, cartilage damage that, yeah, that's, like, the thing. It's like, I might just, like, never be able to have a good knee again. I might never be able to squat again. And I've never really been good at squatting, and I'm wondering if it's just, like, not right for my body. Like, I don't know if leg press would be equally as bad, because still you're putting, like stress on that joint. Big leg is bad. I don't want to walk in circles, dude. It's not a joke. Let's give him this fruit. Oh, I forgot to get combat gear, dude. Yeah, I do need to go, like, talk to my doctor about it. I've just been putting it off because it's like, it used to only be bad when I was walking upstairs, but now it's just getting, like, worse and worse. Do I have to eat this before I give it to him? Go and show it to the chieftain, okay. Low bar squats. So, like, what's low bar versus high bar? Because I only do high bar, like, on, like, my shoulders. Do I bring it, like, down lower? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I just, I wonder, like, if like, leg extensions, leg curls would get me there, or, like, if that's still going to put too much stress on my joints. I don't know. Deadlift. I started doing trap bar deadlifts because I had read some articles, but, like, deadlifts still, you have to bend your knees a little bit, like, but I guess it's probably just, like, less pressure. Like, trap bar, I feel like, is probably the better one just because you're, like, more firmly in the middle of it instead of having it out in front of you, and there's probably, like, less knee bending in general. I've never been a big deadlift guy. I know some people, that's, like, their favorite exercise, but I feel like I might have to start moving towards deadlifts and away from squats on leg days. That's true. That's true. I will say that I lift extremely light compared to most people. Like, my PR on bench is 155 for 10 reps, But I'm very cognizant, like, when I'm doing it. I'm slow on my eccentric, and then very controlled on the way up, and I'm like very cognizant of the fact that I'm moving the weight from a very specific place. I hit the hell out of my muscles when I work. Oh, Rusty, that sucks, dude. Throwing your back out is the worst. Yeah, physical therapy is expensive though, dude. I can't afford physical therapy. My insurance probably wouldn't cover it. I don't know. I'll talk to my doctor and see if I can get, like, recommendations and stuff. Girls like 20-pound dumbbells? Ooh. I could see that. I mean, like, I really do think that controlling the weight and, like, lifting from the place that you're trying to lift from is the best thing that you can do. Like, I'm about to start trying to grow my back, and normally I lat pull, like, 135. And I think I'm going to move down to, like, 90 pounds on the lat pull and just really focus on it, because, like, the 135, like, I'll get, like, 4 reps that are really good pulling it to my chest, and then the next 3 are like, I get, like, right here, and then I can't get it all the way down again, and then I end up having to, like, lower the weight, and I get, like, worse reps because of that and all that kind of stuff. Do I wish I was Canadian sometimes? You guys seem to have a better country a lot of times. At least, they care about your people more, it feels like, a lot of times. I won't fit her. No. But you have to get, like, a seed. Do I eat it and I get the seed? I'm just going to eat it. Cool. Here we go. Cool. Thank goodness. It does not matter, after all, how large the rock is or what its shape is, and perhaps the two halves of the rock will have extra symbolism now represent the two halves of the firmament culture. I understand that Sviti's meeting with Brunt went quite well. I must thank you for your assistance, Outlander. Cool. Okay, so what was the purpose of me doing all that? Okay, I helped. I can go back and talk to that girl now, yeah? Dude, drop sets are so hard without someone spotting me. I work out completely because I just don't have any friends to work out with. Like, all of my friends just refuse to get into the gym for any kind of period of time or to commit to anything. And I work out pretty regularly. Like, I go minimum 2 times a week to the gym. And then like upper ends when I'm really into it, which I am right now, it's like 4 times, sometimes 5 days a week at the gym, just depending on what kind of split I have and if I feel like I can handle it. So like usually I'm working out by myself, and usually I'm going in off hours because I go to a 24-hour gym. Canada be killing people? Canada kills people? Dude, the problem with Canada is that, like, you have to have an insane... No. You have to have an insane amount of money in order to actually become Canadian. Like, they check your bank accounts, dude. It's wild. Yeah, it could... You know, if that is what would happen, like, then my insurance would probably pay for it, but a doctor would have to recommend it first, probably. I improved the relations between Relic and the mountain camp, and I found a new supply of food. Okay. So do you have any other quests for me? Perhaps some bigger rewards? I do not fully understand what you speak of, but I do have one more task I would like you to do. My father does not believe that I am dead. In his heart, he knows it to be true, but he cannot accept it. You must convince a new player. Once you've convinced my father, everyone else in the camp will follow him. Then perhaps they can move on again. How do I do that exactly? I don't think I'll be able to get him down to this little island. I must leave that to you. All I know is that I was attacked by some creature or animal while I was sitting by the lake. It dragged me off, and I remember nothing else. Cool, that's over here that we need to go to. Perhaps this will help you. I cannot provide further assistance. Cool. I need to go back to Camelot now. This is the last time I'm going back there, and I have to walk back, but I need combat gear, because I'm going to have to fight the bear dude in here. I remember all of that. Yeah, dude, every single election cycle, people come at me hard for not being, like, aligned with one political party, like, really hard. I was listening to Bill Burr last night, and he was talking about it, and it's just, like, it's crazy, dude. This is, like, such a stressful time for everyone. Everyone is being put through the paces and just watching, like, is it like this in other countries? Are election cycles for people in other countries really stressful times where you can tell that everyone else is in a worse mood and having a hard time and, like, dealing with a whole bunch of shit? Or is that a like, distinctly American thing that happens? Let's grab out the myth plate. We'll grab my strength amulet, because why not? We'll grab my cape, because why not? I'll grab my mace. And I'll probably just use the dragon shield, too. The dragon fire shield. Anti-dragon fire shield. And then, grab some food. I don't think he'll be that hard. I think this is like a pretty low combat level quest. Let's put this cat in the bank. Put this away. Put these away. I don't need those anymore. Okay, I think we have basically everything we're going to need at this point. Let's grab that shield. Hold on, let me grab that shield and then some food. I have a myth kite. That will actually be better. I'll grab one of those. And then we'll grab food. This is not the right food tab. This is the right food tab. We have 17 trout. This will be plenty trout. Cool. Okay. That should be good. Wait, why did I put all the kites away? Alright, and then let's grab the kite. There it is. Cool. Let's go back there. Let's bust this dude down, dude. Let's beat the brakes off of him. Wait, I need to restore my prayer first. That would be a good one, too. Is there a altar here? There is. Cool. Oh, but it's in there. Can I get in there now? Do they let me inside of this place now? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, dude, it's pretty wild. I had a guy on chat the other day, Osiris, who literally, like, called me a fence sitter and, like, went off, and I ended up having to, like, ban him from the chat because it was just, like, crazy. Well, it is kind of crazy, honestly. It's pretty wild. Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton? What the fuck? Most of the opinion warfare is an American thing. Everyone else has it, but Americans are probably the most violent when it comes down to almost any opinion word. I'll say, Steve, like, you're definitely not wrong about that, but there is like a thing that happens where, it definitely is, like worse right around election time. Like it's like a build, right? Like the weakest that it ever is right after an election, and the strongest it is like a month before an election or a couple weeks before an election. But like all anyone talks to me about in my real life right now is politics. I had this dude who was like obviously on the spectrum come up to me at the last craft show he did and tell me about like a political chat room he was in where he can say the N-word and stuff, dude. It was wild. Like it was so uncomfortable to have a conversation with him because he just like kept going and going and going, and I was like, oh my gosh. He did buy something. He bought a keychain though, so you know, it's fair. All's fair in love and war. Yeah, dude, that's what I do as well, Osiris. People really hate it, dude. Hey, good for you, Rusty. Get yourself out of the game, bro. Take yourself out. I tend to not vote either a lot of times. Like, especially nowadays, like, I don't know. I mean, this is like an inflammatory thing for sure, but like, I tend to not vote a lot of times too, because it's just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm aware. It was brutal to listen to. It's hard because he's like around people too. But I mean, when I say he was autistic, I mean like if you've ever seen the show Love on the Spectrum, the guy James on Love on the Spectrum who's like like every time he says a word, that's the way this guy was speaking. Like, and he was very like, you know, obviously on the spectrum. He said, have you ever heard of a place that's like that? And I was like, no. Like, just trying not to make eye contact and stuff. It's like, how do I get out of this conversation? Dude, the hardest part, I would say, about doing, like craft shows and things, going and peddling your wares in open markets, is the fact that when we do that, you are just completely and utterly... I kept this with me, thank goodness. You are just completely and utterly at the mercy of the people who are around you. And like, if they purchase things from you, they often feel like you're now their captive to say whatever they want to. Don't get any more charges, Rusty. Stay in good standing, dude. Just chill out in the house and don't do anything. And just relax. I don't know what it's like to live a life where you've like gotten charges for things. I find it surprising that I never got in trouble for anything, but I think like some people just tend to get that like bad rung of luck, you know, a lot of times. Like in my opinion, everyone does some things that are like if the eyes were on them all the time, they would get in trouble for them. But I don't know how difficult it is to stay away from getting in trouble again once you've already been there a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Like I have no idea what that's like. Wait, no, I don't need to go over here. Stop. No. Ooh, street racing. Word. Yeah, I could see that being like the thing that would catch you for sure. That one's wild, dude. Did you ever get into like a bad wreck street racing? That seems wild. Don't get caught during felonies is the best answer. Yeah, dude. I've definitely, like, if I look back on my life, I did some things that I definitely could have been arrested for sure, and like caught in like really bad charges for. But I just got lucky. That's all it was, you know? And like as an adult now, like I try to not do anything that would put me in those situations. But also sometimes, dude, like you see those videos of people who are just minding their own business and like trouble finds them, and you're like, bro, this is the most terrifying thing ever, is the idea that you can just be like absolutely minding your own business and then everything can go wrong. I finally got the music track, guys. I finally got the music track. Let's finish up this quest. Yeah, I have surely done felonies as well, dude. No, I mean, you know, allegedly. You can't, this is not admissible in court. This is all jokes, fellas. We're all just playing around here. Do we have to talk to the Kindle first? It's just me, no one special. You come in to pay your respects with your blood mortal. Okay, you mean a sacrifice? You're like a man in a bear suit. I just see you look like a man in bears. I don't know who you are. So what are you doing here pretending to be a god? The people that live in the mountains here, they are a superstitious lot. They fear few things but magic and gods they're scared to death of. So I took on the guise of one of their legends. It's a good way of being left alone. And you do leave them alone as well. You're referring to the skeletons you see here. Yes, I did, most of the time at least. And then when there was no troll to be ambushed and I had to eat. He eats people? Bro, I didn't know that. Did you kill a young lady by the lake just recently? Recently? Oh no, the entrance you came through has been blocked off for a good many years now. I've only seen trolls and the occasional stray dwarf since then until you came along. But yes, more than 10 years ago, I did kill someone like that. They've been here for 10 years? She's just over there in the center with the dress. I did not eat her after I killed her. She was too beautiful for that. I felt sorry for killing her, but by then it was already too late. Yes, she does match the description I was given. It is her after all. I humbly request to be given the remains. I cannot do that. If they knew I wasn't a god, and if her father knew I killed his daughter, the whole tribe would come here at once and I'd be finished. I will kill you myself. Come and try. 5, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna smack him up. This is gonna be easy. Free hat now. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's take her. And then we're good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, dude. I'm telling you, man, once you get overhead prayers, the combat in this game is so much. Like, not all of the combat, there's a lot of it that still takes an unbelievable amount of skill, but all of the early mid-game, like once you pass through, once you start fighting like level 70 to level 110 enemies, all of that combat is cake. After you get to like the 200 level enemies, mechanics start becoming a thing, and then you have to deal with that, but that's a whole other thing to talk about. Your buddies and you yoinked an HPS light off a church. Bro, ne'er-do-well shit is so funny to me, dude. Yeah, man, no, 100%. I've had a lot of, oops, time to go moments, you know? I've been in a couple of fights for sure. Luckily, no cops ever got called on that stuff. A lot of show fights, you know? A lot of fights at like metal shows and stuff with people who like, a lot of guns pulled on me and stuff. I got stabbed once at a party. That was a whole thing. This is when I was like 16 years old, and this kid like, I had this is the dumbest fucking story I'll ever tell you guys. So like, you know, I'm sorry for how stupid my life was back then. I had this fucking Power Rangers wallet that was like the Red Ranger on the front of it, and it was holographic, and like when you would turn it, the Red Ranger would like morph, you know what I mean? Like he would do like this to like do morphin' time thing. And I was at a party, and like I was showing somebody this fucking wallet, and this other kid who like I didn't know and no one else really knew who he was at the party for was like, I want that fucking wallet. And then I was like, yo, you can't have my fucking wallet, like obviously, like why would you, like I'm not gonna give you my possession. And then he pulled out a knife, and I thought he was fucking around for this wallet, and he was like, give me that wallet or else I'll fucking put this knife in you. And I was like, there's not a fucking chance that this guy is serious. And I was like, dude, shut the fuck up, like you're being ridiculous. And then he just fucking put the knife in my arm, bro. Just fucking put the knife in my arm. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? And threw my wallet to him. And then like everyone at the party was like shoving him out the fucking, you know, and like knocked it out of his hands and shit, and like pushed him the fuck out. And like, dude, it was nutso, dog. Luckily, it was extremely shallow, but like, Jesus fuck, you know? Like, that was one of those moments where you're like, oh, some people are crazy. Alright, only the cave is hidden behind some trees. You see what you mean, you know already. Of course, we planted the trees there years ago. It's unwise to come too close to a god, so made sure no one would go there anymore. But he killed your daughter. He's a man in the bear suit, and he killed your daughter. Why didn't tell me she has been missing for more than 10 years? 14 years to be exact, and I didn't say otherwise, did I? As for the candle, what proof do you have of any serious accusations? Well, I've only gone and killed him, haven't I? You have? Then we made an enormous mistake. As did he. Impersonating God bears the highest penalty imaginable. But I did not think that kind of justice would be delivered by the hands of an outlander. I also found your daughter. The bear man killed her. So it is true then, after all. Let me see her body, please. Of course. Yes, I see. It is her. So it is true that you spoke to her spirit at the pool. Yes, it's true. Then she must be buried there, on the island at the center of the pool, to bring peace to her spirit. This is a most unusual situation, but will you bury her, new player? I will. Then please listen closely. If she is given a proper burial, she is to be buried with some of her possessions. I see she's still wearing her dress, so you will need one more item. When she has been buried, you must build a cairn on top. It is our tradition to build these cairns in the shape of our longboats that we use when we need to cross the seas. You can use rocks for this purpose. About 5 or so should be enough. Only then are the burial sites complete. Okay, so I need to bury her with one of her possessions and build a cairn on top made out of rocks. So where do I get another one of her possessions? Ace Life had little possessions in life and none that have survived the years. I do not know where you might find such a thing, but perhaps Ragnar does out by the pool. Cool, let's go talk to Ragnar then. Been stabbed 4 times, Rusty, that's fucking wild. Jesus, dude. Yeah, man, it's nuts, dude. Like, there's been so much stupid shit that's happened to me in my life, and you know, just like none of it ended up killing me, but like tons of it fucking should, you know what I mean? I definitely have been like in cars with people that I probably shouldn't have survived and stuff like that. It's wild, dude. You know, there's like, I don't know, there's just so many things that you experience, like you just kind of go through it, and you know, it's interesting. Heck yeah, Rusty, we just chill, bro. We just chill and we wait out the clock, brother. We just try to live the most chill life we can now. And some lady Marine was fucking with him and he pulled his knife and she fucked with him more, so he jokingly slashed her and nicked her. Oh, fuck, dude, that's so bad. Yeah, that guy might not even meant to stab me. It could have all been a joke, but in my brain now, it's like that guy was serious the whole time and he was crazy. But he could have just been fucking around and just like was drunk, because we all were drunk, and he just nicked me. You know what I mean? But I wonder if like once he got that knife at me the first time, he was like, that felt really good. Okay. Well, Hamal asked me to bury her with some of her possessions, but he doesn't have any anymore. Do you have anything that may help? I'm not altogether sure. I do have one thing that may be appropriate. I was going to give her a necklace when we were supposed to meet her many years ago. I still have it, and since it was a gift for Ace Leaf, technically it is hers. Take it out, Lander, and bury it with her. It may be my parting gift. Thank you. I'll make sure she's given a proper burial. Cool. How many spaces do I have? 0. Okay, well, fuck. I guess I don't need the bucket. I have 2 rocks already. I need 3 more. So I have to find 3 slots. I guess I don't need this rope anymore. I can always buy another one. So we'll drop that rope. And then I could drop my fish too, and I can just pick them up once I'm done. So the rocks are over here, and that'll be 3 slots. Then we'll be good. You got dishonorably discharged. Fuck, well, you know. What does a dishonorable discharge actually do for you? Like, how bad is that? My father went AWOL from the military, and he was in a whole bunch of... My dad... Maybe one day, my dad is no longer with us, so I don't mind, like, telling stories about him anymore, but, like, my dad had a wild fucking life, dude. Like, being a wild boy runs in my family, apparently. I don't have the fucking planks anymore. Oh, bro, I hate this. Okay. My dad was a wild boy and like did a lot of wild shit during his life for sure. Definitely slick back hair, rode motorcycles, sloppy steaks, the whole 9, dude. But like, you know, but he had an interesting life, dude. Like, my dad obviously had mental issues, same as his sons for sure, and like. He, you know, my dad was born in, let me think, had to be the 50s. I think it was like 53 or something my dad was born in, 52 maybe. And like, so like you just didn't get help for stuff like that. Like people didn't realize he was just considered to be like kind of a wild card or whatever. He was raised as an only child, so people were just like, yeah, he's totally an only child. Things like that, you know? And like, so he got up to a lot of mischief. I mean, like, you know, he was a cop for a while and then like got into some trouble, like being like, you know, up to some stuff that cops shouldn't be up to, like, you know, with drugs and things like that, and just, you know, a nutso kind of thing. He was a wild dude, and he was like always on some shit, bro. Like at one point my dad thought that he was a reincarnated Indian chief, and he had like wolf skins like hanging on the wall and stuff, and he would always play like Native American music, and he had like a big peace pipe and stuff. And then like like a couple of years later, he was like, oh, I'm actually a horse rancher, and he bought like horses and ended up breaking his arm trying to like break like a bronco at one point. It was a whole thing. And then because he like got a broken arm, he ended up having a tick underneath of his cast for like months. And when he took the cast off, the tick was like that big around, and he ended up getting Lyme's disease from it. And it just like went wild. And like he was a truck driver, and also he was on like uppers and stuff. Like he was just such an interestingly wild person. Like, you know, absent for most of my life. I have a really amazing stepdad who like stepped in and took care of me and did a whole bunch of like really good stuff for me. It's probably the reason I came out as good as I did, but he was hilarious for sure, dude. Like I have good laughs about his personality, and like my whole family like looks at like his life that he led and is just like, that was nuts. What an insane way to go about doing the whole thing. But you know, my dad was married like 7-8 times, you know, has like a multitude of kids across like multiple marriages. Some of them he like didn't claim as his own. I have like one blood brother that's full blood, and I have one half brother, and those are the only kids that me and my brothers are the only kids that he actually claims. I am almost certain my dad was bipolar for other reasons. Like, I have good credibility on why he could be bipolar, and that's, like, kind of all I'm going to say on that. But, like, yeah, I definitely think he was bipolar. Not to get, like, too personal, there's only 35 of us, and I know most of you at this point, but, like, my dad killed himself, you know? So, like, all the way down to the end, my dad was doing wild shit. And, I mean, we're talking, he was in his late 60s when he did that, bro. Just, like, nutso shit, dude. Like, really wild guy. And, you know, so I get it fucking honest, for sure. Like, I get my insanity and my desire to do a whole bunch of things. Like, I get it honestly from him, for sure. And my mom's got OCD. Like, I never stood a chance, bro. I really never did. But my family's fun, you know? Like we, you know, I don't know, man. We have good stories. We've done some wild shit. Like, we're a good group. We like people. We try to help them out. Like, you know, we're good people. He was a good guy. He really was. He was just out there and wild. And, you know, like I said, you know, lots of nights in jail. He like held a woman at gunpoint at one point. That was a whole thing. And then like the only reason he got out of that is because he used to have been a cop in the area. And like, you know, wild stuff. Hey Fubsy, thanks for catching the stream. Sorry I'm talking about really deep personal shit when you show up for the first time. I've been out here streaming, fellas. Starting to talk about wild shit. We're already like an hour, almost 2 hours into it, dude. Yeah, dude, he's fucking... so my dad rode motorcycles a lot throughout his life, and like by the end of his life, the last thing my dad was doing was he was like a biker again. He had like and he always had a big handlebar mustache, and you know, he had like his hair, he had like the bald spot in the middle and everything, but he had like grown his hair back out down the back, and he was you know, had gotten tattoos and stuff. Like he had never gotten any tattoos throughout his whole life, and then when he was like in his late 50s, he started getting tattoos and shit, and got like, you know, like 10, 15 tattoos or something, and just, you know, just did whatever the fuck he wanted most of his life, you know? And it turned out, you know, he had regrets and things for sure. I mean, he often talked to me about the regrets that he had over the course of his life and like choices that he had made that he wished that he hadn't. I know he like really, you know, he like constantly was out there with like other women and stuff, and just, you know, just had shit going on for sure. But he was an interesting guy for sure. Just wild conversations with that guy. Like, you know, I smoked cigarettes. My dad smoked cigarettes, and like the first time I ever shared cigarettes with my dad, like we were at a bowling alley, and I was like, "Can I have one of your cigarettes?" And he was like, "Yeah." He just gave me one of his cigarettes, and he told me this story about how like when he was younger, he enlisted in the military, and he had been smoking for like years at this point already, but his dad didn't know that he'd smoked, and his dad smoked, and his dad threw him a pack of cigarettes. He's like, "Oh, you might as well start smoking now because like you're gonna start smoking once you join the military anyways," and just like wild shit, dude. Cool guy, interesting guy. Alright, put the rocks on it. Wait, no, I gotta put the possessions there too. Cool. There we go. There we go. That's not terrible rewards, but it's definitely not my favorite. I'm not gonna get any levels out of any of that, but that's fine. Okay, let's go to Falador now. Mountain Daughter is done. Finally. Let's go to Falador. Let's do this track here. Jesus, dude, that was brutal. like a 4-hour quest. Okay, now let's play Cave of Beasts. Cool. Another clue. Go to this building to be illuminated and check the drawers while you are there. So it's the lighthouse, probably? Like, back over in the Fremennik province? Because this is the lighthouse, right? Can I get into the lighthouse and check the drawers while I'm assuming that's what they mean. That's the only lighthouse, right? Hey, thanks, Crash. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I knew this guy when I was younger who had been in, like, World War II, I want to say. Like, this old guy. And he told me this story one time about how, like, they would get cigarette rations whenever, like, with all their meals. They would get, like, a little tiny box of, like, 3-4 cigarettes or something with all of their meals. And he didn't smoke. So he would, like, take all those cigarettes and he would just, like, save them all until he had this big bundle of cigarettes, and then he would like hike into the nearest town, and then he would trade them for extra food, and he would just get like bananas and stuff, and just like trade the cigarettes for him. And I thought that shit was hilarious, dude. I've never been in the military, you know? Like, I could definitely have seen a different life for me where I would have went into the military. I wasn't super against it. It just ended up not being my path. I had a recruiter that called me when I was in high school, and he basically told me, he was like, yeah, you know, you're probably not going to go to the military, dude. You're fine. And I was like, oh, cool. Can I get up there? Hold on. Horror of the Deep. What are the... More from the deep. Okay, okay, I can get there, but I have to do the bar crawl first. I hate the fucking bar crawl, dude. I hope it's the lighthouse. If I do all this for nothing, can I get into the lighthouse without doing the bar crawl first? Yeah, I assume, James. I assume. I also have to take another, I gotta drain the main vein, fellas. I'll be back. That's how it works in jail, too. Just trading cigarettes. You can trade other things for things in jail, I've heard, too. Yeah, no one thanks you for your service once you've been in jail, though, which maybe they really should, dude. Like, you know, they're the people who really keep this afloat a lot of times. What's up, Dion? I had to go to the restroom, fellas. Had to take care of the things. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Horrors of the Deep place and just see if this is, because, like, This is the, like, go to this building to be illuminated and check the drawers while you are there. I'm assuming that they mean it's a lighthouse because the lighthouse illuminates thing. That's like my guess. I can't think of any place that like glows or anything that's in a house. So I'm assuming that it's going to be the lighthouse. So we're going to go there. Can I get there from this side? No, that bridge is out and it doesn't show up until after you get this done, right? So I have to come from this side, which means I have to go all the way across here. Or like down through here and then up and then across there. And I really hope that I don't have to do the bar crawl in order to get into the lighthouse, but I feel like I might have to. So we're going to find out if that's true. But I think I can do Hoard the Deep except for the bar crawl, and I like Hoard the Deep. It's kind of a hard quest. I don't know if I have the stats for it. Like, I don't have the range levels for it, but we'll do what we can. We'll see if we can get this clue done. Yeah, no, the dad died. Yeah. Honestly, like, you know, a lot of people have asked me why I quit being a vegetarian and a vegan, and, like, it's such an interesting thing that, like, I didn't eat meat for over a decade, like, from the time I was in middle school until I was, like, 22 years old, and my dad passed away, and for some reason, I that weekend, like, he died on, like, a Thursday or a Friday, and, like, by Saturday, I was eating meat, and it had been I don't even know why I did it. I just started again, and then my whole life changed. I gained a whole bunch of weight being a vegan, too, and a vegetarian. I was, like, 280 pounds, and, like, you know, just, it was wild. Yeah, dude, 100%. I have some friends who like lifers in the military, you know what I mean? And you know, when they tell you the stories of it, like, you don't, like, the thanking them for their service thing is like, man, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you don't even get that. You're like, I'm sorry you went through that. And like, it's fine. You're like, okay. Humble Bundle just collapsed? What do you mean Humble Bundle just collapsed? What happened? Hold on. Dude, Humble Bundle I have some, like, good memories with. Hold on. I own, like, a bunch of Star Wars games because of Humble Bundle. I could make a games necklace. I don't know if I'm going to go through all of that right now, though. I'm not seeing any news stories about it. Yeah, 100%, Steve. Like, I'm not saying that's why I gained all that weight. I was just, like, an unhealthy person. Like, eating meat has been really, really healthy for me. And, like, you know, I exist really well on a very high-protein diet. Like 140 grams of protein a day is, like, 120 to 140 is, like, what does really, really well for me. And, you know, I just, like, it's just easier to do with meat for sure. It's not impossible with vegetarian or veganism. I'm not, like, against veganism. In fact, like, I'm one of those people, like, I'm the guy that everyone hates as far as that answer goes. Like, when it comes to diet and vegan and all that stuff, my whole bottle's pro F's. Jesus, so sorry as fuck. But, like, as far as, like veganism goes, like, nobody likes my opinion on it because my opinion is that, like, I think it's, like, morally reprehensive to eat animals. And this is, like, once again, like, I'm not telling you you're wrong. Like, I guarantee you that no matter what your feelings are on this situation, you're going to dislike me. So don't even, like, write out the comment of, like, well, the circle of life. Like, I get it, dude. Like, I understand there's other ways to look at it. But for me personally, like, I just feel like it's like it's a thing that we're all going to look back at in the future. Like, in 200 years, people are going to look back at eating animals and be like, that's crazy that people used to eat living animals. But, like, all that aside, but I still eat meat because, like, I just think that it's, like, kind of a necessity for society still at this point to a degree, and, like, and I might think that it kind of always will be, perhaps. And so, like, you know, vegans hate me and meat eaters hate that opinion for sure whenever I talk about, like, you know, it's the way I feel. I don't know what to say. I don't like fish, Roy. I can't, like, maybe it's something, I mean, you know, once again, I think we talked about this before on the stream. I come from a landlocked place with, like, there's not a lot of fish around that are, like, decent. So maybe I've just never had good fish in my entire life. That could be it. I don't mind shrimp, like, you know, like frozen shrimp and cooking that and everything. Like, I don't mind shrimp at all. I just don't want to eat, like, a ton of shrimp or anything. I don't find them to be, like, super pleasant to consume. But, you know, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Maxwell? How you doing? How's life going for you, baby? The old Ohio carp. Yeah, dude. We got catfish down here. That's what we got. Just disgusting catfish. Giant catfish. Catfish the size of freaking minivans in the bottom of the river, dude. That's like the lore in West Virginia, always like, dude, my friend, he's a scuba diver. My friend's uncle's a scuba diver, and he told me that one time he was in the bottom of the Canal River, dude, and he found catfish, and it was as big as a minivan, dude. Big as a minivan, dude. It probably ate a minivan at some point. Yeah, fish in Asia looks really good, dude. Like, if I ever make it to Asia, I definitely think that I could be, like, persuaded to enjoy fish there. They look like they've really got it figured out. I agree with you, Roy. I enjoy red meat. I think as far as flavor goes, red meat is my favorite meat, but red meat definitely disagrees with me the most. And if I was going to have to give up one kind of meat, it would probably be red meat. I eat a lot of chicken and a lot of ground turkey. Those are like the things that but like, Jesus, dude. But the things that I really enjoy eating a steak. Like, it's one of my favorite things as far as food goes. I'm gonna fucking die here because I didn't bring food. Dude, I hate this shit. It's so frustrating. Bro, come on. It's one jump. Natsu, I don't know why, but your chat only came through, like, down here, but it didn't come through on my, like, big chat pop-out, which I find really interesting. Dude, I swear there's always these super southern guys who went up and do ridiculous stories and act like they're, which I might have missed some of your messages before, and act like they're telling the truth. Dude, I know, man. I never, like, this is the problem with West Virginia to a degree, is when you're talking to people, like, I just feel like so many people are bullshitting me in my life, dude. Like, I met this guy recently, and he was talking to me about how, like, he does, like, and, like, I kind of believe him because I know the people who are around him, and, like, and they all corroborated his story, so it seems so crazy that he, like, has, like, he does, like, these military defense contracts where they, like, train people with, like, airsoft assaults and things, and, like, it was this whole big thing, and I literally told him at one point, I said, if these people weren't corroborating your story and I didn't trust them, like, I would think you were lying to me so hard. I'm gonna have to do this bar crawl, aren't I? No, it's nothing. What? I have to do the... God. Bro, if it's not in here, if the clue isn't in here... So you think it's probably true then, Osiris? Dude, yeah, that thing was posted by the Mythbusters. Roy, dude, I've literally heard that before. What's my opinion on guns in America? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not anti-guns, I'm not pro-guns. Like, you know, I think if you want to own a gun to defend yourself, that's totally fine, but, like, you know, I think Bill Burr said it best, where he was like, do people really need, like, a semi-automatic weapon? And, like, how many chances do you need to hit your shot, you know? But also, like, I totally understand the point of, like, tyranny comes in all kinds of forms and people have to be ready. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I think that, here's my thoughts, right? Guns at one point were kind of cool, and then a lot of people made guns kind of gay. Like, that's like the way I feel about it sometimes. It's the bar crawl here. Because you're there and you just shake your head. Dude, I get annoyed whenever someone's telling me a story and it's literally a bit from a stand-up comedy special that I've heard before, and I'm like, this is this stand-up comedian. They're like, no, it's not. That's my story. That happened to me, and I was like, that's not true. No, I'm trying to... Where's the bar crawl? I'm trying to do the fucking bar crawl. Dude, I'm so irritated by the fact that I have to do the bar crawl. No, it's definitely not, dude. You know, I just like, but I understand their point. You know what I mean? Like, I do get it that, like, it's, you know, the fact that there's, like, more guns in America than people by, like, orders of magnitude. I get it. I want to do the bar crawl. How do I do the bar crawl then? Who puts me on the bar crawl? Yeah. It's down here, isn't it? Like, this is barbarian training. Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl here. Barbarian guard outside the... Okay, so it's the barbarian guards. Cool. This is how how does that story start? This is how I something. I can't remember what it was. It's just stuff to do, dude. How do you feel about guns in America, Steve? Now that you've asked me and you've put me on the spot to say, like, the thing that I feel like is you know, like I said, man, you know, if you guys want to know my opinions on things, I'll tell them, but I promise you they're going to piss off a bunch of people. Like, if you don't listen to any of my opinions, you'll be like, oh, I like this guy. And if you're a person like me who finds it really, really hard to, like, decide what the right thing is, and you can see both sides and you, like, understand how you can get there, you'll also be like, oh, I really like this guy. If you're someone who feels like, I know what's right and the other people are bad, you're going to hate me. Like, you really are. And, like, that's why I try to stay away from talking about anything political, any, like, of these little niche opinions, these things that, like, you know, all this stuff, because, like, everyone who, like, feels strongly about something is very irritated by what I say. Dude, I will be waylaid to so much bullshit constantly. It's crazy. This game, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Osiris, I fucking, brother, like, West Virginia and North Carolina are basically the same place in a lot of ways. And, like, dude, like, I've gone into people's houses and they have, like, grenades, dude. Like, and, like, artillery, dog. And you're like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? And they're like, oh yeah, man, I got land out Boone County that I booby-trapped completely. And you're like, dude, what are you doing? I think of it like a hobby, though. Like, I play guitar, they booby-trap land out Boone County, you know? Boone County is a real place, by the way, out here. He was married to my wife. He married both you and your wife? That's wild, dude. That's different kind of laws out there, I guess. Oh, he's an ordained minister. Okay, sorry. I get it now. Hope you don't mind us shooting guns down the road. No, dude, not at all, dude. Get it. This deer count out around my fucking mortgage for sure, dude. Bro, it's like, my friends have a camp, like, out in the country around here, right? And, like, some dude was just building a deer stand, like, on their camp. They're like, what the hell? Like, you can't. He's like, oh, man, I'm just going, like, you know, you're not hunting these deer, dude. Like, I can just hunt these deer. Ain't no problem for me to come through here. You're not really mad about this. I'm like, yeah, dude, tear it down. He's like, oh, come on, man. It took me, like, 3 weeks to build this thing up here, man. And I got to cart everything back down the mountain. It's going to take me another 3 weeks to get out of here. Like, at least let me hunt, like, get through deer season, you know? It's just like, come on, dude. Like, why can't you see that this is crazy, you know? Yeah, dude, man, like, I went to a guy's house one time who I thought was cool, and then he started pulling out, like, semi-automatic weapons, and he was like, just wait until... He's like, just wait until them protesters come around here, dude. And I was like, bro, I can't hang out with you anymore. You could have never have done this. We could have been friends. But it just didn't turn out. It just didn't turn out, man. Okay, wait, what do you want? Okay. I want to come through this gate. Barbarian's only a barbarian. Looks to me deceiving. We'll drink like, okay, we'll go drink. I have the per challenge for the Alfred Grimhand bar crawl, first completed by Alfred Grimhand. The guard hands me a bar crawl card. Take that card to each of the bars named on it. The bartenders will know what it means. We're kind of well known. They'll give you their strongest drink and sign your card. When you've done that, we'll be happy to let you in. Cool. Okay, so which bars are it? Which bars are they? Okay, Gnome Stronghold. We're already close to the Gnome Stronghold. Let's knock that one out first. Brimhaven, Yanal. We'll go to Yanal after that. Then we'll go to Ardoin. And then we'll start teleporting. Musa Point is in Karamja. Miss Rising Sun in Falador, Port Sarim. Cool, this isn't going to be that bad. It could be worse. Yeah, Steve, it's like... It's an odd thing here in America, right? Like, gun culture is so ingrained into America, and Americans particular, that it feels crazy to me that, like, there's a country where you're not allowed to own guns. I totally understand why, and to a degree, like, if it happened here, I wouldn't be, like, out there, like, holding up a picket sign. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense, bro. We, like, have a lot of gun crime here. Like, maybe we should try to, like, get rid of some of these. But, like, as an American, dude, if you say that, like, there shouldn't be any guns out there, like, you are put in a very particular box, you know? And, like, and I just don't feel that way. Like, I have family that own guns who just like guns, and it's, like, their hobby, and, like, you know, all this different stuff. It's just, you know, it's a whole thing, man. But also, like, there's a type of person who owns guns here that, like, you ask them, and they're like, I'll tell you what, man, they ever try to come take my guns away? Whew, good luck, baby. I got them hidden all over this place. I got so many last stand points, it'd take an army to take me out, baby. And you can tell it's like a weird fantasy thing in their brain that they're like super into. And that feels weird to me. You know, like, you shouldn't be sitting around, like, dreaming about killing other human beings, you know? Like, that shouldn't be what your mind does. Like, you need, like, to think about why you feel that way, and there's just a lot of stuff that, like, comes about from that, you know? So, like, I see it on both ends, for sure. I talk to everybody. Like I said earlier, that dude who was talking to me at that craft show about, like, his free speech place or whatever, it's like, I hear these people, and I hear out what they're going to say, even if it makes me very uncomfortable, because it's like, well, you know, like, how often do I get to hear about this from this guy, you know? Yeah, you definitely want to be on the Maniacs friends list. Yeah, dude, you want to get the stay home from school today text, you know? That's like who you want to be in life. You can't introduce your friends to them. Yeah, dude, you know? Listen, dude, I grew up going to parties out in the backwoods, out in God's country, dude, with people who rode there on four-wheelers, dude, with guys' girlfriends sitting on their dad's laps, you know, people getting drunk off Bud Light and smoking doobies and dropping LSD, the cops showing up in the middle of the night, having to escape, having to, like, push four-wheelers out of the way to get your car back out. Like, I grew up with these people, and I, like, love them. Like, I, you know, when people are like, they're the enemy, it's like, these are decent people. It's just like, some of them are crazy, just like some of other people are crazy too. Like, there's crazy everywhere, dude. Most people are just, like, normal, you know? Come here and take my gum with your pouty lips and your sweet... Dude, I love that video so much. Why don't you come here and kiss me for my guns if you want them so bad? Yeah, dude, that guy's awesome. He rocks. Yeah, over my cold dead hands, dude. And then, like, I have friends who own guns, and they're like, yeah, dude, you know, like, because, like, you know, there's a lot of small towns around here, and like, you know, the sheriffs and stuff, and you're like, dude, if sheriff, enter last name here that I'm not going to say on here because I don't want to dox somebody, is like, it comes here and wants my guns, I'll be like, hey, man, here's my guns. I may or may not have a couple back here in this place. If you want to go in there and look for them, that's up to you. If you don't, that's also up to you, you know? And I'm like, yeah, dude, like, totally. Like, I think that's the way most of it would go. And, like, who's trying to take the guns? Dude, who wants to, like, repo guns? Pay them money, you know? Have them, like, come in that way, maybe. I don't know. Dude, Maxwell, I have the same... I literally have a sword next to my bed, and I'm just like, if you want to break into my house, dude, like, if you have a gun, for one, here's my thing. My house has stairs. My bedroom is upstairs. If someone breaks into my house, they're coming in downstairs. If they come in downstairs, I'm going to get the sword. I'm going to have Tiff call the cops. I'm going to lock the door for the bedroom with, like, the dogs in there. I'm going to barricade the door. I'm going to get down in front of the stairs, like off to the side, like around the corner, and I'm gonna hold the sword, and the second they come up around those stairs, I'm hacking at their fucking legs. You know what I mean? Like I'll yell down the fucking stairs. I'm like, hey dude, you take whatever you fucking want. The cops are coming, but like if you come up these fucking stairs, like it's free fucking game for both of us. Because like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna shoot somebody in my house, bro. I'm not gonna shoot a gun. Bullet goes through the fucking wall or whatever and hits somebody else. I'm not gonna do all this shit, dog. Like, just ain't for me. I'm not a gun guy. Like, I want to have like a double scabbard on my back and be completely naked in a six-pack. That's who I want to be, you know? You always keep wanting your pussy for safekeeping, for sure, you know? Yeah, dude, if someone pulls a gun on you, just like, yeah, you know? My friends, you know, like, we grew up going back and forth through the transit mall where, like, all the homeless people, we've had, like I said, I've had guns pull me. I've had people send me pictures of guns, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, dude, you know? You're gonna shoot me, like, that's on you, homeboy. You better fucking kill me. You know, like, you really better fucking kill me if you're gonna shoot me, because, like, goddamn, I'm gonna be pissed, like, for my whole life if you shot me, dude. Let's try to go in here. Go for the arm, that's where the weapon is. Yeah, dude, for real. Yeah, dude, I have insurance. I don't care, bro. Like, you know. Yeah, hey, Steve, like, no problem. Honestly, like, genuinely, like, I get, you know, uppity about everything, but genuinely, I don't mind talking about it. Like I said, it's interesting, all the different, like, this is the thing. Whenever people will sometimes try to have conversations with me, especially on stream, where like they're like heavily disagreeing with me, and I'm like, I could sit here for the next 45 minutes and explain to you all of the different reasons and facets of why I feel the way that I do, and then you can come to your own conclusion about it. But I really don't care that much about this topic, and like if someone's just like a disagreeable Debbie, like you're not going to say anything that's going to change their minds. So, like, I just don't want to have those. But if someone's just like, how do you feel about this thing? It's like, I'll fucking tell you, dude. It's nuts up here. It's nuts up here, dude. Yeah, dude, a disagreeable Debbie. You know him. You know, the guys who, like, everything you say, they disagree with it. Bion, thanks for coming by, dude. I hope you have a good night, man. Be safe out there. Bion, are you going to come to the Fashion Wars event? I'm going to give away something. Everyone needs to give me recommendations. You play Guild Wars 2, you need to give me recommendations for what a good giveaway item would be. Like something that, like, you know, I can buy out the gym store or something for somebody. Like, for that. So, but be safe out there, Byron. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your night. Hey. But yeah, you know, disagreeable Debbies. Everything you say, they say the opposite. And they're always, everything's like an argument for them and all this shit. It's just like, fucking. Dude, I'm just playing games. Wait, what did he want? Okay, hold on. He wants me to move these boxes into that cart. I remember this. Oh no, I just go through. Okay, you can just tell him no. Okay, let's go to Burberry's bar. Perma gathering tools, that could be a good one. What's a cool series idea? The Fashion Wars thing? Yeah, I'm just basically ripping off Asmongold's transmog competitions, but I didn't even bring this up. Other people asked for it, so that's why I'm doing it. I think it's just like a good thing to do for people. Give back to the community a little bit. Give them all some fun. Let them be in a video. Post the video. We'll get like, you know, it's a Guild Wars 2 video. Get like 4,000 views or something. No, fuck Femi. Is it a completion thing? Do I need to? Like, do I get an achievement for it? I hope not. That would suck. You're just trying to pawn off work on me, dude. What music is playing right now? Is it just Cave of Beasts over and over again? Yeah, no, Steve, for sure. You do a good job, man. It's definitely you're not a disagreeable Debbie, dude. You're not a negative Nancy. No, you don't have to be a member to join the RuneScape clan. Not at all. We need to do some RuneScape events too. I still have drop party shit to do, man. Like, there's so much stuff to do. Here we go. Is there anything I need from here while I'm here? Like, don't I need to get a drink from here for another quest? It's kind of out of the way. Unlocking travel things would be very useful. That might be the next kind of goal for me to do. On barman, maybe? Thanks, cool. Let's drink the drink. Wait, hold on. What did he say? Honestly, he always tries to serve the fire. You should take the bar card to Blurberry. Okay. Best up on your list. I'll give you my famous Fire Toads Blast. It'll cost you 10 coins. Here's 10 coins, brother. Why did you not give it to me? Oh, shit. Goalie signs my card. Thank goodness, dude. Okay, that one's done. Now let's go to Yanal and Ardoin, and then we'll start teleporting around and like finish this up faster. I guess I don't know. We'll see if I do reaction videos at the end or something. But I'm trying to fucking finish this medium clue scroll, dude. It's ridiculous. Also, guys, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for like this. I'm having a good night. You know, I don't have the RD cloak one. I'll get that at some point too. Like I said, I think my next mission might be like after this clue scroll because I'm like, okay, let me finish what I was gonna say first. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I really appreciate it. Tonight's like I'm having a really fun night, and you know, for whatever reason, like I'm just having a really good time streaming tonight. So I just appreciate you guys being here. It's good times, and thanks, man, for real. Like it does a lot for me. Anyways, did I get an RD cloak? So I think doing this has made me realize that the most beneficial thing to me in RuneScape right now would be unlocking travel. Like unlocking the Ardoin cloak, unlocking fairy rings, spirit trees. Like those things would be the most beneficial things for me to get next. So I'm probably going to make a list of all that stuff and then kind of get back into it whenever I like come back on the night. Or if I finish this tonight, I'll go ahead and start doing that. Like RD cloak could be an easy one to do real quick. Yeah, Mountain Daughter sucks, bro. Dude, all of these quests, like, without guides, it's so brutal. Thanks for the little hints. I think that's okay. The little hints seem to be an okay thing, because otherwise I don't know that I would ever finish them. Gnome Arc indeed, dude. I love the Gnome quests. I think they're really fun, and, like, I enjoy them a lot. They're just very, like, I remember them very well. Hopefully they won't be that bad. Okay, we gotta walk all the way around Ardoin. So we'll go to Ardoin first, then. Or like West Ardoin or East Ardoin, whatever it's called. West Ardoin, yeah. So we'll go over here. I think this is the bar that we actually need to go to. It is. So we'll cross through there, then we'll go down here to Yanal. Yanile? I don't know. I always called it Yanile as a kid. And then I think that everything else is like mainland and Karamja. And I think, like, honestly, like Karamja, the bar in Karamja might be this one. So, like, we could take a charter ship, maybe, to Karamja or something. We'll have to see what happens, and then that might be the best way to go about doing it. I didn't honestly at all, Steve. I think that those tips, I don't think I could do it otherwise, genuinely. Like, that's what I'm sort of coming down on currently with it. Hey, thanks, Britton. I appreciate that, dude. I had COVID at one point while I was making videos, and I made the weirdest video talking about an author that I really like a poet that I really like. I'm glad, dude. It sucks having COVID. I don't know, like, some people get hit by it differently, but, like, you know, when I have COVID, or at least the last couple times, I've had COVID twice. The first time it lasted for like a week and a half, and I was busted up, dude. Like, absolutely, like, put away and couldn't do anything for a week and a half. And then the second time I had COVID, I only had it for like 2 days. Like, I was fine after 2 days of being sick, but I was really sick those 2 days and couldn't move hardly at all. Northeastern bar in Karamja? Okay, cool. Like, you know, I always find the weirdest thing about COVID is that, like, you'll lay around and you're like, oh, I feel fine. I think I've beaten this. And then you get up and do something for 30 seconds, you go, I'm going to die. And then you have to go back. All right, is this not the one? Flying Horse Inn. No, that's down here. That's over... Is this the Flying Horse Inn? Is that the Flying Horse Inn? No. Is it over here? Oh, shit, I don't remember. Let me go back. I don't think that was it. Let me go back. It is a bear hat in my backpack. Yes, sir. I am bear. Yeah, I got that from the last quest. So I killed the dude who was in a bear costume and I took his head. Okay, James. Well, thank you for coming out, dude. It's nice to see you. I'll be streaming at 1 o'clock, well, 5 or 6 o'clock your time on Friday. I think it's 6, or maybe it's 7 o'clock your time. Maybe it'll be Tuesday or 2 o'clock my time. I'm not sure, but it's in the video. But if you come out then, it'll be nice to see you, and it's good hanging out, dude. Be safe out there. Hope you enjoyed your day. I hope you've been playing some RuneScape or something. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's a good game, Bear. It just, you know, you got to remember, Bear, when you play RuneScape, just remember that I am now 4 days, 17 hours of playtime in, and I'm like barely like early game still, you know? Bear hat works as warm clothes for winter time. Okay, huge then. Huge. Marstead video, the 4-hour one? Yeah, I think the Marstead video is the 4-hour one. Tiff does all the scheduling for the stream, so if there's something that you want me to do, Tiff's actually the best person to talk to about it. I'm just sort of trying to make it to where, like, I know what I'm going to do ahead of time, I show up and I do it, and then I sort of move on to the next thing, because, like, I just have to offload some of, like, the stream things to other people, you know? Yeah, okay, this is it. Cool. $11. Jeez. You could die from this. Okay, those two are done. Now we'll go to Yanil. And then after that, we'll come back and we'll head out to Karamja Spirits at Musa Point and the Brimhaven one. And then we're like almost done with this. God, if this clue step isn't in the lighthouse, at least I'll have Horror from the Deep, but like if this doesn't have, I'll be so upset. Yeah, I play an Iron Man in RuneScape 3, so, like, I'm not, like, super affected by the microtransactions. I get why people don't like them, but, like, it doesn't bother me so... Like, microtransactions just aren't a thing that bother me that much, and, you know, a lot of detractors from my points would tell you that I'm just conditioned to them from years of playing games like MapleStory and Mabinogi and like Korean MMOs and stuff. But like I definitely prefer old school RuneScape over RuneScape 3, but RuneScape 3 has a lot of merits and is a lot of fun for sure. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. Like, a lot of people who play old school RuneScape are like, fuck RuneScape 3 forever, but I'm not that way at all. I have not looked into mastering mixology yet. I don't think I have the requirements for it. So I'm planning on doing more of Varlamore when I get into like the base 50s area of the game, because I think that's where it's going to be really beneficial for me. And that's where I think the training is really going to come into play. Like thieving, prayer, all those things in Varlamore I think are going to be really, really good for me. Although I'll probably do some blackjacking for thieving too, just because I like blackjacking. It's a nice like AFK-able kind of thing. But I am recording all of the RuneScape footage now, so like I plan on making more videos about RuneScape and like more like edited together videos. So you know, I'm excited to see like sort of where this journey takes me. I don't know, I might be like done with the beginner series perhaps. Like I feel like, you know, this is sort of a whole different thing that I'm doing now, but maybe not. Like I do think I actually have some of the footage for the beginner series. I need to go back and look because I found some extra footage that I had laying around that I didn't know I had, and it is from some of the quests that I did. So I could like theoretically make a straight line out of all of the progress that I've made, which I might do at some point, but I'm kind of like off the beginner track at this point, I feel like. And I think that I would probably do them more, because I don't really do like the voiceover while I'm playing the game anymore, because I'm streaming it most of the time. So I think that I would probably like do like a secondary voiceover of me talking about it, like over top of it. Solo, what's up, dude? How you doing, baby? What are you up to? You're maxed on RuneScape 3 and loved it? I work online, so it's the perfect game for me. Yeah, dude, like, you know, I think that for a lot of people, RuneScape 3 is their RuneScape. Like, that's the game they have nostalgia for, and that's the game they came to in the first place. And, you know, good for you guys. Like, I'm happy that anyone enjoys the style of RuneScape, even if it's like been tweaked and changed in ways that some people find, you know, unlikable. Like, I'm glad that anyone likes RuneScape in any kind of way. 6-hour drive, dude. Oh man, 6-hour drive is brutal, dude. That's right at the edge of what I feel like I'm willing to do anymore. I did a 15-hour drive a few months back, and like, that was when I decided, oh, I'm not going to do this again. This is dangerous. Like, I can't do this again. So, Bear, what were you doing, like, did you play games as a kid? Like, what games are nostalgic for you? Because, like, I could make a whole series about games that are nostalgic for me, honestly. There's so much, like, PlayStation 1 stuff. I also plan on doing, like, I'm also, like, doing Let's Plays. I don't know, like, people, like, they get some views. They get, like, a couple hundred views sometimes. But, like, the Dragon Ball Super Let's Play, or the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Let's Play that I'm doing, I plan on doing more Let's Plays like that over, like just different games, old games. Like I have some like PlayStation 1 games that I want to do Let's Plays of and like sort of stack some of those videos. I like to get like to a point that I can have like 3 or 4 videos going up daily. So we'll see what happens. Oh God, Solo, that's terrible, bro. That's so hard. How old are you, Bear? Are you young? Are you a person who just now has who just now is developing nostalgia? I never played Rogue Squadron a lot. I have a friend who's really nostalgic for that game though. Oh no, you're an older person. Dude, King's Quest is huge, bro. I like RuneScape because of King's Quest. Genuinely, I think that. Like, I played King's Quest when I was a kid. It was one of the first PC games that I was shown. And, like, that's why I think that I like RuneScape so much, because it reminds me so much of King's Quest. Or, like, that's why I got into it originally. That's why I was so, like, welcoming to RuneScape as a little kid, because I had played King's Quest. Ultima Online is wild, dude. An MTX only skilling outfit? That's wild, dude. Yeah, Ultima and WoW. I mean, World of Warcraft is definitely like a different, what's it called? Like a different timeline for a lot of people. People who played a lot of World of Warcraft did not play a lot of RuneScape. You were on one side or the other. So you had like parents that could afford a $15, or you might have been an adult at that point, honestly, and afforded your own $15 a month subscription. Okay, what do they offer? Here we go. Your first job paid for your WoW sub? That's cool, dude. Dude, my stats are so decreased right now. That's funny. Because I'm drunk, dude. RuneScape was your first non-Flash game on the PC? I would say that's probably true for a lot of people. RuneScape was made in Java originally. It was all Java-based, right? Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played a lot. So, like, I got Diablo 2. I have Diablo 2 Resurrected, actually. Like, I played Diablo 2 when I was a kid as well. That was another game that my friend, like, introduced me to. Like, one of my next-door neighbors introduced me to. I went out to his house, and he literally said the reason he didn't play RuneScape was because he played Diablo 2 instead, which I thought was such an interesting thing. And looking back, that's a really interesting thing. That dude got me into a bunch of games, though. I mean, he was, like, the person who... I mean, so this next-door neighbor in particular, it's not the one who showed me RuneScape, it was another next-door neighbor. This guy, like, you would go into his room, and he just had, like, VHS tapes that were just, like, anime movies that were in Japanese and stuff. And, like, he had, like, PlayStation 1 games, like, all these obscure RPGs and things. He's the reason that I got into, like, Legend of Mana and, not Secret of Mana, by the way, Legend of Mana for the PlayStation 1. And, like Thousand Arms, or Arms of Thousand, whatever that game was called, and, Legends of Legaia, and Chrono Cross, and just Legends of Dragoon, like lots of games like that. Yeah, Diablo 2 is incredible for sure. I played a lot of Diablo 2 back in the day. I started a Hammer Paladin build, and I just really hate the Hammer Paladin build, honestly, just for my personal playstyle on Resurrected, and that's why I ended up, like, coming out of Resurrected. I got to the third... are they in Axe? Is that what they are? Like after the desert place, I got to there, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I think I'm done for now on this build. I didn't want to make a new one, so I might do like a Whirlwind Barbarian sometime with Diablo 2 again, and just sort of like go through it that way. I think I would like that better. Yes, dude. Yes, I do remember that, dude. That was... Man, that loading screen. Dude, I forgot about that. That would happen. That would pop up and be like loading. That's nuts. Like, just like a little box in the middle, right? And then it would stop for a second, and then it would load in, and you go to the next chunk. That's wild to think about. That doesn't happen anymore. There's so many little things. I took such a break from RuneScape. You know, like, I came back to old school in probably 2017, I think, for the first time. And like, it had been so long that I forgot. So, I mean, to me, I was like, this is RuneScape. This is the way I remember it being. And, like, you know, it was such an interesting thing. Dude. What the little things about RuneScape that people forget are some of the most amazingly nostalgic things, dude. Like, I remember trying to figure out, before they had a compass that was on the screen, trying to figure out what directions things were and how difficult that was. See, when I was a kid, Brenton, I played like a a werewolf druid. That was the class that I always played. So me and my friend, we went to Walmart one time, and I think we both had like Christmas money or something, and we were looking for a game to play together. And the Diablo 2 battle chest was on sale at Walmart for like $20 or something. And we had never really played Diablo 2 ourselves. My next door neighbor had gotten me into it and showed me it briefly, but I was too stupid to actually understand how to play it. I just like sat down on his computer and he like gave me some modded item, I think, that made me basically invincible. And I just ran around killing it. I was like, whoa, this game. But I never played it a whole bunch. And then when I was like 9, 10 years old, maybe 11 or 12, me and my friend both got Diablo 2 battle chests, and we played together a whole bunch through Diablo 2 battle chests, and I played like a werewolf druid, and it was a good time, dude. It was a really good time. He played a necromancer. What a blast, dude. I miss the old days of gaming sometimes, playing right next to somebody. Good times. Let's go to Karamja and let's work on this stuff, and then we'll move the rest of them, and then we should be just about done. Oh yeah, dude, Mauritania was a huge place for sure. I mean, like, Mauritania was obviously a big one, but like just walking through the gates to get to Sears Village. Was it Sears Village or not Sears Village, but Taverley for the first time. Dude, what a big deal. I think we talked about that to death on this, but like, dude, that gate was so imposing, and every time you would click on it, you couldn't go through it, and you just wanted to so badly. When you finally got membership, it was like, oh my god, here we go. It was so sick, man. ROT. What's... Oh, I know what ROT is, but I can't think of what it is. What's ROT? That acronym. I know what that acronym is. Oh, I'm kicking myself that I can't remember what this stands for. Your favorite time was 2008 to 2011, Roy? I think that, like, for me, my favorite times in RuneScape were probably when I was first starting to play it back in, like, 2002, 2003, something in that. Like I said, I remember the first time I logged in and the game went from being RuneScape Classic to RuneScape 2. Like, I remember that super vividly. So whenever that happened, I was playing at that point. And like RuneScape 2 first coming out, that was my favorite time in RuneScape for sure. That's the one that I just like it just does something special for me. Oh yeah, the rot stuff. That's right. Okay, yeah. You know, I think, like, I know so little about it, but I do know enough that, like, I sort of feel like they're, like, a borderline, like, terrorist group in RuneScape, and I think that they should be, like, completely shut down. I don't know what's happened to them. I remember that, like, a lot of people got banned from that clan because of the cheating, but it wasn't, like, the main people. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal that they got banned. And, like, you know, I don't really like toxicity. Like, I don't enjoy people who are, like, edgy and toxic for fun. I think it's kind of sad. I think it's, like, it's shitty behavior. I think you shouldn't be like that in general. I think that, like, sacrificing other people's fun for your own personal fun is just, like, there's not a lot of things that I mark as being explicitly, like, bad person shit, but that's something that I always think of as being bad person shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's never been my thing in RuneScape either. Like, I think I've stayed away from PvP because it feels like I've played a lot of games, and I've never done a whole lot of PvP in any of them. The most I ever did was in World of Warcraft, and I had a little bit of fun doing PvP in World of Warcraft, and it really made me understand what PvP is. It's sort of like really, really fast rock, paper, scissors games with, like, a whole bunch of options, and you have to know how to foil different things, and whenever you, like, and it's, like, sort of a test. It's like chess. Like, chess isn't a game of, like, thinking in the moment to, like, come up with a new strategy. Chess is a game of memorizing a whole bunch of strategies, and the more strategies you know, people, like, put you through checks to see how far along you are in your chess journey, and that's how you learn chess, is you, like, learn about the strategies, and that's what PvP is. But, like, I don't know, it just seems like a lot of challenge for not a lot of rewards sometimes. Yes, I also like PvP in, like, PvP-oriented games. Like, I enjoy Fortnite. I think it's fun with friends. I have a good time doing it. I enjoy playing League of Legends. Like, I think that those kinds of games are fun, but yeah, it's just that kind of thing. Last Man Standing isn't a bad game mode. Like, you can do Last Man Standing without, you can do Last Man Standing without knowing a whole lot about actual PvP, and you can, like, get all the rewards that you need. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm not a big chess fan. I wouldn't mind getting into chess at some point. Like, I think it could be really interesting to, like, actually get good at chess. And it's like, you know, it's a game, dude. Like, I like games. I like game theory. So, like, I could find that really interesting and get into it. But I just haven't yet. And I don't really know where to start learning with chess. Like, maybe I should just look up some videos and, like, commit some time to it. But I'm fucking busy as hell right now. I don't got the time. Man, I'm just like, I could just, like, walk around and do all these, dude. This is, like, really not that bad. This is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. As a kid, I hated this. But also as a kid, I couldn't afford law runes, so. So we'll do the Rusty Anchor, then we have Sears Village and Varrock. We can do this pretty easily. Valador. That's the wrong one. Bartender. Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl. Sure, yeah. Dude, this kills me. I only have... No, I have 48 health. I had 17 health. I was like, wait a second. You can zoom in on the minimap. I'm all the way zoomed out, though. Okay, so that one's done. Now let's go to Falador and kill that. Then we'll do the both of them in Varrock. Or then... Well, we could go to Varrock first. Alright, here we go. Bar up here, and the blue moon's down south. Wait, no, this is the blue moon. The other one's out east, like northeast. Like up here? Yeah, that's the one. I love the, like, importance of bars and pubs because of the fact of, you know, it being, like, a UK-based game. I think it's such a cool little thing. Alright, Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl. 50 gold! None of these are doing damage. I know that one did damage to me. Okay, let's move it. I'm doing the the bar crawl for unlock. So I have this clue step, which I think is about getting into the lighthouse. Go to this building to be illuminated lighthouse. That's my guess, and check the drawers while you are there. So I'm assuming, which could be a bad thing, but I'm assuming that this is going to be the lighthouse, and I have to do the bar crawl in order to start Horror of the Deep or Horrors from the Deep, and then I can get into the lighthouse. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. Hopefully this will be the last step for this clue scroll. Hopefully. I think this is my 4th step for this clue scroll. And it's a medium, so that's like a pretty good chance of it being the last one. I've never gotten super deep into an RTS. I do want to do Warcraft 3 at some point. But I just haven't gotten there. I played StarCraft a little bit when I was younger, but not a whole lot. Like, that's another game I played at friends' houses and stuff. And I always thought it was interesting, but I just never got super into it. Yeah, dude, no, it's sunk cost fallacy. I have to finish this clue at some point. Tonight, preferably. Is the door all the way back here? It sure is. This is my last clue that I have, by the way, so, like, thank goodness for that. I started with a beginner clue, and now I'm here. Can I help you? Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl. Doesn't like John Doe? Oh, yeah? Did he do it? Cool. Okay, so now we have to go to Falador and then Sears Village, and then we're done. Tell you what, the Law Runes are getting a workout tonight. This music is so somber. What song is this? Organ Music 1. It is. You're right. It's put on area. I'm doing Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl. This will be fun. Hand of Death. Why do they name these drinks like this, dude? Molly giggles and then signs your card. She loves it, dude. This is so good. I love fucking people up. Wait, why don't I have... Don't I have any... No, I got... where's my camel teleport right here? Why can't I... What? Oh! I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, does the Wizard's Mind Bomb only boost it temporarily? Like, will it also restore it if I'm already drained? Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, good. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. That's 5D chess right there, fellas. I did it. Okay, now we just gotta finish this one off in Sears Village, and then we're done. That wasn't so bad. I thought that was gonna be way worse. No, this is the Bear Knight Mace. This thing's like basically a rune scimitar. This is my best in slot weapon right now. I earned this mace, dude. You probably weren't here for the saga, dog. This mace took me a week to get. I had the worst RNG ever on this mace. You get it from doing the the Bear Knight mine stuff underneath of what it called, the Encamdo dwarves and all that stuff underneath Ice Mountain. And there's like a whole bunch of little, like, you have to fight golems and like mine in these special places and fish for these special fish and like sacrifice them on an altar. Camdesol, that's what it's called, yeah. And it was a whole thing, bro. It's like a few years. I mean, it's probably like 5 years old or something. But yeah, it's definitely like, it's not like old for sure. Mace Gang indeed, dude. Mace Gang indeed, sock. I'm doing Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl. Stat drain like crazy out here, boy. That's all of them. I can't even read the Bar Crawl card anymore. Okay, now make sure that I can do Horrors from the Deep. Alfred, yeah, okay, if this we're good, we just gotta make it across the, let me grab some food before I go, actually, because if I gotta jump across there, like, I have to be able to actually make it. Oh, there for a minute I thought I was cooked, guys, but it turned out to be fine. I have to go get a water in a second. Song request the Runes of Camdesol? Yeah, I'll put the Runes of Camdesol on, dude. That's good music, actually. Camdesol's music is really nice. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, there's someone named John Doe who's like not showing up in chat for some reason. Okay, Tiff's talking to me about this now. I have no idea. Hold on, let me go look. Apparently they sent a super chat at some point. Sorry for missing that, John. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. That you were asking about the like Marsted's video. I do plan on doing that. Let me go to YouTube and actually like find out about this. Hold on. Any tips for a RuneScape 3 player playing old school RuneScape? I played back in 2013 to 15, but want to try again. I invite everyone to respond to Erikel in that one as well. I think my tips for playing old school RuneScape is just to like get into it and start going and go as far as you can without doing any guides, but also don't be afraid to use guides. Don't listen to other people about like what you should be doing or what not to do or any of that stuff. If it looks fun for you to go in and like do something that isn't the right thing for you to be doing right now, just do it. Just have fun with it. Enjoy it. It's a game. I'm 111 hours in right now. I have thousands of hours left to go in this game before I'm anywhere that's worth being, and I'm doing it in the dumbest way possible, and I've done a whole bunch of grinds that other people said were stupid grinds to do, but I have a good time playing the game like that. Like, just enjoy yourself and figure out what you want to do and then do those things and like, you know, just have fun. It's a game. You're going to be here a long time. If you play it in a way that you don't want to because everyone else tells you to play it, you're going to hate it. That's the way that it works. So just like get in there and have fun. Let me go to... this is going to take me a second to find. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to have to try to figure out where this person is. It's great for me to have a little eye break from the game, though. Okay, dashboard. I don't have any idea. Yeah, John Doe's comments were hidden for some reason. I have no idea why. I took him off the hidden list. I have no idea how that happened. I like must have accidentally clicked the button at some point or something. I have no idea. There we go. All right, that's fixed now. All right, sorry about that, man. All right, back to it. It's very possible that like one of the times that I got raided by like haters or something or whatever it was, not haters but trolls, that like there was a lot of blocking comments during that time, and I just like he just caught a stray. It's very possible. All right, back up here. We finished the bar crawl, so we can do that now, and then we can get the horse deep. I still didn't grab food out of the bank, so let's hope that I can make these jumps. Glory of Combat? Can I play that? I definitely don't have the RuneScape 3 version because they don't let you unlock those things. So I definitely can't play that version if there's any version of it at all. No, I don't see it anywhere. I don't think. Hold on. Nah, I don't see it anywhere. I'm just playing music from the in-game music player. I don't mess too much with like the whole like playing music thing like from a different player because it just happens to a whole. It's you end up getting copyright struck. So like a lot of the things from YouTube are like re-uploads from other people, and then people put like copyright rights on it, and then it like creates a whole bunch of issues. You can play music directly from the game or download it from a website that's specifically like I don't know how it works, but like literally on one of the early old school RuneScape videos that I made, I had a song from one of the what's it called? Sea Shanty 2. I'll play Sea Shanty 2. I had a song from one of like a YouTube channel that uploads RuneScape music, and then when I try to use that, somehow I got like pulled down, or like I had that video didn't get monetized because of the fact that that like I used it from that guy's channel, but it was literally the same one that I had downloaded from another one. I don't know how it happened. Literally, I can barely say that word when I'm speaking fast. Sea Shanty 2. Where's it at here? There it is. Play it, baby. Play it. Yeah, it's not Jagex, or it's not Jagex. It's like, yeah, it's like other people who re-upload the songs, and then they put them as like their own copyright on them. And there's something about that one specifically that they do with it that makes it more, I don't know, that makes it recognizable by the copyright for their, I have no idea how it works, but yeah, very strange shit. So I learned my lesson to not download music from YouTube in order to use on here, like from other people's videos and stuff. Which is literally, by the way, what I did was what now I ripped the songs from the wiki to use them in the videos, and like they do not get copyright from there. So I don't know what he does specifically to like make them make the system recognize it as his, but he definitely does something. I've caught that one already. Yeah, I mean, you know, I find it very strange. I've gotten copyright strikes on, not copyright strikes, but I've gotten I need the beekeeper stuff. I've gotten copyright stuff from people who like have remixes of RuneScape videos, and then I have to like message them and be like, hey, you don't own this, and they're like, oh, sorry, and they take it down. That's an interesting one. But that one was like straight up, he was like, no, I do own this, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, fine then. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. 100% it's scummy. Like, what an odd thing to do, dude. I hate that shit, dude. Like I've had people copyright strike, or not copyright strike, but like copyright, like try to claim out. They don't want to strike them because they want you to keep going on your channel, but they try to file copyright claims against your content, saying that they own it. And like they'll say they own footage that's in your video, and it's all footage that I've recorded myself. It's like me streaming, and they're like, I own the footage in this section. And it's just me like playing RuneScape or something, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then like you have to go back and forth with them over and over again, and they finally release it. But by then, like they get all, so whenever someone copyrights, this is the craziest thing, whenever someone puts a copyright claim on one of your videos, they get all of the money that video accrues while that copyright claim is on there, regardless of if it's found to be true or not. Even if you win that copyright claim, they end up getting all of that money at the end of it, while they were filing that claim. While your video was like yellow marked for that claim, they get all of that money, even if they don't actually own that copyright, which is wild. And like, you know, I think there's probably something that if they have enough that like go wrong, then they end up getting their account taken away. But by then they've already like, you know, they just make a new account and do all these things. It's definitely like a, you know, that's one of those like morally terrible ideas that I've had before of like, how can I make a bunch of money? Other morally terrible ideas I've had is just doing the thing where like you go on, you know, you go to people's streams and you just like, you find famous streamers, you pull clips out of their stuff, you upload it to like various TikTok accounts, you farm millions of views, and you just get like ad revenue through there. People make like $40,000-$50,000 a month doing that, dude. I've seen so many 19-year-olds who are like, this is how I make $50,000 a month. And they have like palatial estates that they're working out of. And they're like, I just steal other people's content and upload it to my like clips channel. And I'm like, this is illegal, dude. Like you're literally posting that you do illegal shit to make all your money. It's so nuts to me. But like, you know, people just don't crack down on that stuff for whatever reason. I guess I'll put this in like agility. What's the best place to put lamps in? Maybe hunter, honestly. I'll take level 10 hunter. And I need to keep going north. North. We go north. Yeah, dude, these boots are pretty rad, honestly. Put them on. White boots, baby. They go really good with rune armor, too. White boots and rune armor is classic. I love cosmetics in RuneScape, dude. They're so cool. John Doe's comments are still not getting through my bot. That's such a weird thing. Hold on. What happened? He's not in any kind of list. I don't know why he wouldn't be getting through. Maybe. Hold on. Let me go to... Do you know what bot it is, Roy, by the way? Is it like Nightbot or something? Like what bot is it? And it's on YouTube, you said, right? It just says it's a bot? Okay. Maybe it's CloudBot. Hold on. It's my restream chat? Let me go to restream then. Like, I'm not even seeing it. Oh, yeah, but this is all restream chat. Okay, let me go here and see. Oh my gosh, it's loading in every comment that's gone through. Here we go. So the YouTube chat is fixed. Let me check on here then. Hold on. I do have a bot. Hold on. Okay, there's a secondary one here. Okay, yeah. It is... Okay, I think I fixed it now. John, can you try to talk now? I did, like... It was right in the middle of all of those people who came through at that one time. Just, like, some of the worst screen names I've ever seen. Oh, I'm level 650 total. That's cool. Yeah, we got you. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, dude. You kind of strayed during that time, I guess. My apologies, my friend. What if this is the most elaborate way to troll me ever, and then John just starts trying to type the N-word all of a sudden? Like, what if that's what happened, dude? Used a super chat and everything. Like, asked about a RuneScape video, did his research. Like, I would just be impressed, dude. Well, thanks for sticking around, dude. I'm sorry that happened. That would be wild. John, were you here during that time? As I said, you're right in the middle of all that. Like, I wonder how that happened, but, you know. Like, it only worries me because I wonder if there's more people who are, like, who got hit by strays. In before the clue is in the lighthouse. Do not say that, Roy. Do not say that. If the clue is in the lighthouse, we watch some videos. Really not so. I will say that, like, sometimes your chat will come through on, like, my big main chat, but not on the screen. I don't know why that happens. I have no idea. I was going band crazy, you know. There was a little bit of a thing that happened for sure. You found me after the Jimmy review. Word. I said I don't know if you were here during the time that like that might have happened. I have no idea. Is this your first stream? You've been on streams before. I remember you for sure. I have no idea, dude. It is what it is. At least you're here now. That's what matters. Yes, I want to smash my vials too. Yeah, let's go through here. First stream word. I have no idea then. I have no idea. Well, welcome back. Sorry about that. I have no idea. I'll go look at Natsu's as well. Hold on. Natsu, before I do this, do your comments not come through on... I'm gonna fail this. Do your comments not come through on stream chat or comments on YouTube videos? Don't toss me $100, bro. Don't do that. I'll do it. I legitimately... So, John, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm planning on doing a reaction live on stream to that, like an 8-hour reaction. And I also plan on doing like a 24-hour long reaction video to Swampletics as well. Stream chat word. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna do like the gambling RuneScape video one, and then I have another one that I had seen that I was gonna do as well. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look into my playlist and see which ones they are. Alright. Talk to her. Alright, look, you can see for yourself that the light has gone out and the front door is locked up tight. He should never do that. With a lot of this coastline is terribly dangerous. No ships, and to lock the front door so that nobody can turn the light back on. Okay, maybe he just went on holiday or something. Must be pretty boring living in a lighthouse. That is terribly irresponsible. He's far too thoughtful for that. He would never leave it unattended. He would also never leave without telling me. Please, I know something terrible has happened to him. I can sense it. Please, please help me, adventurer. Okay, but how can I help? Okay, well, we have to do something to get the lighthouse working again. Also, as you may have noticed, the storm that knocked the bridge out. He trapped me on this causeway. You seem to have got here okay somehow, so if you could go and visit my cousin and get the spare key I left him, as well as fix the bridge enough so that I can go and speak to my family in Relica and tell them what's happened, I'll be entirely grateful. Okay, yes, let's start this quest. Oh, thank you so much. I know my darling would never have left without the lighthouse lights off and without even... I'm not going to do this quest today because this is kind of a hard quest. I don't have the means for it. How can I... where's your cousin? Here we go. Interest. He left our home in Relica many moons ago so that he could go pursue the interest. Okay, so I didn't exactly know where he was gone, but I'm sure he went somewhere to practice agility. If you see him, his name is Gunjorn. Mention my name and he'll recognize it. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Cool. So we got to the barbarian training spot. Well, thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're back on in chat and everything. Enjoy your night too, my friend. Be safe out there. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure sometimes I post these comments, sometimes it seems like people see them and they come through and sometimes they don't. So I just figured some others may be having that happen too. Huh. I need to go through and look through my YouTube settings, and I'll do that after I get off stream tonight and try to figure out what's going on. I have no idea. I do have some, like, I had to set up some filters for certain things after that like, troll army came through and tried to, like, take me down that one time. So, like, there might be some things that are being filtered that are getting caught up by it. So I'll have to go and check. No, the quest lighthouse isn't instance. Don't say that, Roy. Bro, if this is instance, I'll be so bummed out. Oh, people are doing barbarian assault in here. That's cool. Hammer, nails, and planks, right? I wonder how many planks it is. I have 3 in the bank. Ugh. Ugh. Is he on the course somewhere? Is this him? Yes. We got the key. Let's go check. I pray it's not, but he's probably right. No, you really can't, man. It's that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I've had some super chats come through for sure. So like, I think that some of them can get through. I'm just going to go and look at my filters and see like which words are being flagged like improperly. But you know, if people aren't saying like horrible things, but also I could have like just gone a little bit overboard. Hold on, let me check real quick on my filters. Okay, I turned off. I got rid of a couple of them. It might work now. We'll see what happens in the long term. I had muted. This is the thing. This is what I'm wondering if it was. I'll tell you guys. I had muted the letter N, and I wonder if it was just like flagging like other things that had that, but like just the letter N by itself, standalone, I had like blocked because apparently when you block. I can't believe this, but when you block a certain word that starts with the letter N, people go into a mode where they just try to spell it out. Yeah, I know, Token. I'm aware. Hey, Infamous, thank you for coming by, dude. How are you doing, man? People are horrendous, dude. Hey, it works now. I'm not gonna say it, Token. Technically, I'm not. I should help her before. Oh, I have to refill the fridge. Okay, okay, okay. How many planks is it? I hope it's not more than 3. If it's more than 3, I'm gonna lose my gourd, dude. Do I have to use steel nails? Like... Dude. Oh my god. Right, there it is. I don't have any nails. Planks. I only have 2 planks. I have 3 planks. Is there anywhere to buy nails? There's planks at the Barbarian Outpost of the bank chest. Well, I've already teleported. Son of a... I need nails anyways. Is there anywhere to buy nails? Dude, the amount of people who have tried to get me to say it over my lifetime to them, it's like, no, no, no. I know all the tricks now. Dude, Norm Macdonald is one of my heroes, for real. He was so funny. A few awful months after my father passed away due to cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Infamous. Well, I hope things are getting better now, man. I know that's like a really rough thing to go through, and I've had my father pass away as well, and so like I totally understand, dude. Grieve as long as it takes, man. Oh yeah, for sure. And I will not say them out of context. I'll say like, I'll say gay, dude. I'll say retarded. You know, like whatever. You know, like I don't use them a lot, but like sometimes it's just like the right time. I don't know how to say it, dude. You know, like, you just feel it. Is what it is. Yeah, dude, no, I should be staying up till 3 or 4 a.m., but I will be up until 4 a.m. tonight for sure. No, don't say it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it, guys. You're gonna make a great clip for me to get PewDiePied, bro. Do you guys remember the PewDiePie one? Dude, that one was the craziest one. I think the PewDiePie one was insane because PewDiePie had to translate through multiple languages to get there. You know what I mean? Like, that was wild, dude. Jeez, bro, that one was nuts. Do I have to make some steel bars to make steel nails? Is there nowhere to buy steel nails? I have 2 coal. How many iron do I have? How many iron do I have? How many iron? Is that right? How many iron do I have? How many iron do I have? That sounds wrong to me. Do I have iron? Do I have enough iron maybe? I don't know. Hey, thanks, Rabbit. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad that you're around, man. I'm glad that you're, you know, I'm glad that things are going around the circle, you know, and you're on the upswing, you know. Day by day, that's how we go. Words kill people in a day's word? Only certain ones. How much iron? How much iron do I have? How much iron do I have? I don't know. Lumber mill east of rock. Let's go to the lumber mill. I'll get some planks there too, and then I'll come back here. These law runes are getting used, bro. How much iron do I have? How many pieces of iron ore do I have? How much iron ore do I have? Why does that sound so wrong to me? Like, do is the word that sounds wrong to me. I don't know why. Guys, if I ever get to the point to where I'm big enough streaming that I can have an audience no matter, like if I get to if I get to a point where I have like 1,000 viewers no matter what I'm doing, I'm gonna do streams where I try to learn another language and just torture people. Pick languages that a large chunk of the audience speaks and then just be like, here we go, guys, the next 6 months I try to learn this language. CPA in USA? What's CPA? Time to learn Portuguese. Are you Portuguese, Roy? Are you Brazilian? Don't answer that. I know that you don't like to talk about it. It's the wrong place. Sea Shanty is just going to play over and over again. Let's go back to area. Yeah, dude, RuneScape is like one of the best games ever for that. I feel like every time I log into this game, I'm transported back to being parle français? So, you're French? Do you speak French? I don't know what those words mean. Non, I'm assuming is no. Je parle français. I'm assuming that you're saying that you speak French. And not Portuguese. So listening to CJ for 24 hours, kill myself. What was that? I was seeing something. Oh, I was on something. Yeah. RuneScape. RuneScape gives me flashbacks too, man. I feel like I'm shit. I have to have planks. There's one to the barbarian, so I can buy nails here. Let's just buy like 50. This should be enough. I feel like it's like 25. I'm gonna switch channels to get a couple more. But yeah, RuneScape is like one of the best games for transporting me back in time. I feel like I've played this game over the entirety of my entire life to the point that like now I'm always able to go back to where I was whenever I was at a certain place. What'd you make? Your Shirley Temple stuff? I wish you would have brought me water. It tastes like nothing. Yeah, it tastes like nothing. I don't like it. Bimbo! Come on. Oh, come on, you got this. Believe in yourself. There you go. This is my dog, Bimo. Did you see my new webcam stand?
Oh, wow, looks nice.
I think so too. It's much better than having it was stacked on top of, you know, with other things stacked on top of it and it would fall over all the time, and now it's like really well set up. And I have my speakers up and ready again, so that's always nice. Huh? Oh, it's fine. We only have an hour and 45 minutes left. No, you're fine. I know you're about to give me one of your old ones. Hey, Carl. All of the animals are coming to see me now. Okay, what's going here? German has simple grammar. What is the best language to learn next? I always thought that Spanish would be the best one to learn next, just because I like took Spanish classes in high school and college, and so I at least have like some frame of reference for Spanish. And the majority, like that's like the biggest second language spoken in America, in the United States. I call it America because I'm a centralized American dude. You ever notice that when Americans get asked where they're from, they tell you the state instead of the country, like even if they're like somewhere completely else in the world? Yeah, dude. Dude, in middle school, like, I went to a weird middle school, but, like, in middle school, so many people in my middle school played RuneScape. It was, like, a pretty big deal game, honestly. I'm going to do one more world hop for more nails, because I just want to make sure that I for sure have enough. Yeah, Texas, so Texas is one of those, so there are some exceptions to the rule of introducing yourself to the country that you're from. So, like, if you are from Texas, Los Angeles, or New York City, I think that, like, to a degree, I still think it's a good idea to be like, I'm from America, and then, like, let them ask. But, like, to a degree, I can see being like, I'm from Texas, I'm from Los Angeles, I'm from New York City, because those are the places that people all around the world have heard from. And I will say that as a West Virginian, everywhere I go in the world, which I haven't been to any people, like all the foreign people that I've met, all the people from other countries that I've met over my lifetime, and they ask me where I'm from, and I say West Virginia, they all say the same thing, oh, country roads. And it's like, yep, 100% country roads. People like Canadians around the world? Yeah, people don't like Americans. We get a bad rap. For good reason. Okay, let's go back to Camelot now. Let's make our way there. We'll bring planks with us. There's some of the Barbarian Outpost, they said, so I can get some from there. I've got a hammer with me. I don't know what else I need to fix. I feel like I need, like, molten glass or something to fix the lighthouse, but I'll have to deal with all that as I get there. This is where I really wish I had fairy rings. If I had fairy rings, I mean, I guess eventually, once I fix this bridge, can I get to the bridge? Can I fix the bridge from this side? We're gonna find out if I can fix the bridge from this side. That would save me a lot of travel time. Not like, but you know, like it would over half my travel time. I gotta go there though. I can get back to it. Oh, I need planks. Ah, frig. Okay, we'll just see. We'll just see. I can teleport back to Camelot. We'll see. You had Belgian demeanor? What are Belgians like? I've never met anyone from Belgium. You can occasionally catch some accents. They'll make you like I can pick out an Australian accent anywhere for sure. Like, you know, those no's, dude. Nor, or just throwing around, you know, the word cunt once in a while. You know, that's like a word that you get a lot from Australians. Ooh, Sweden. I would love to go to Sweden sometime. That would be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to go to, like, Sweden, Iceland, those kinds of places. Like, I just think that, like, that whole area is so interesting to me. I'm telling you, dude. I like the Australian accents are, like, the Australian accent is one of my favorite accents in the whole world. Like, I just love hearing an Australian person speak. Ever watch Runescape? No, I don't watch Runescape. I don't even know what that is. I just love hearing an Australian talk, dude. I don't know. It's so funny. Morty, get in the car, Morty. Get in the car. We're going to Indigo, Morty. Just love it, dude. Yeah, Shane Gillis has been on Australians, dude. That's a good one. Dude, it's so funny. Shane Gillis has some really incredible bits in general. One time I heard Shane Gillis being like, dude, I hate when people try to align me, like, with something. Like, he's like, I just want to tell jokes, dude. That's all I want to do. It's like, dude, I know. Quick, Morty! That's not a bush wizard, Morty. That's your dad. Yeah, I know. Nah, you had you fooled, Morty. No, I knew the whole time, Rick. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Is it gonna be 3? I hope it's 3. Okay, jump across the bridge. No, we had you fooled the whole time. Like Newfoundland? Wait, how did it... So now what? Didn't I fix it over there? Okay, but it's broken still. What? What? Hold on. I gotta do the alphabet in my head to find this quest. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we're good now. Okay, cool. Am I the only one who feels like every time I say the word minority, it, like, feels wrong to me? That's such an odd word, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe what I'm saying, but, like, it just feels odd. Or from the same, dude, I love Cajun accents, too. That's also another one of my favorite accents. People out there talking like that, you know? People out there talking like that all the time. Oh, no, not around here, partner. You know? I just love it, dude. It's so cool. Like, it's crazy, dude. Cajun accents are like, I know, like, it comes from, like, the French influence in Louisiana and everything, but, like, dude, it's wild, bro. I don't do Europeans sound Australian. I feel like Australians have a very specific thing because they don't have a second language that is involved, you know? Like, a lot of accents you can tell, like, oh, this is like a second language kind of thing. And so, like, that always sticks out to me. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, I don't know, it's like, you know, at times it's like, what do I say here? Like, non-white people? Like, you know, what an odd thing to do. Bro, if this isn't here, please be here. Please be here. Wait, no, there's another set of drawers. Hold on, fellas. We're not angry yet. What do you mean you're guarding the keys at the market? What key, dude? What market? Where I'm from has some good accents, dude. Yeah, man. All them southern people around here talking like that, dude. Yeah, man, I had this one chili that set my mouth on fire. I had to drink a whole 2-liter Mountain Dew. Okay, hold on. That's what I'm guessing is the Fremennik Market. Either that or like... But if it's the Fremennik Market, will the people talk to me? Yeah, dude, that's the way people talk around here, dude. There's like different forms, like there's like some West Virginians, like West Virginia is such an interesting place because it's so sort of in the middle of a whole bunch of lands, right? So like we have southern accents. If you go more northern and get towards like, you get like Ohio sort of like tinged accents. Then if you go out towards Washington, D.C., you get this very like home kind of thing that people do. Oh, I gotta go home, you know? 4 quarts of bowl and oil, you know, like that kind of thing, which is like a whole nother kind of vibe. And then you'll get like some like southern draws once in a while around here too, where people are like, I do declare, I think that people need to be more trusting of other strangers in the world. Like that kind of thing. You get that sometimes around here. And then there's people like me and my friends who just like try to get rid of our accents. And now we have this weird bastardized like California versioned, really... We enunciate everything super hard, and we like lots of words have this sort of like guttural huh thing in it because it's like hard for us to do that, so we have to really go in on it. It's just very odd. Dude, they better talk to me over here. You have a Slavic accent, Rabbit? That's a cool accent too, though, dude. I really like... I don't know, man. I love accents. Like, I think it's such a really, like, interesting thing, the way that other people sort of, like, arrive at saying different words. And almost to the point, like, one of the things that interests me the most about learning other languages, I've always wanted to learn other languages, and, like, at some point, I hope that I have the time to actually go through and, like, really learn other languages. But, like, one of the things that has always interested me the most is, like, learning another language and then seeing what my accent is like in that language, you know? You can say y'all in my non-accent. What's your y'all? Y'all. What's up, y'all? Yeah, I think Spanish would probably be the best one for me to go for. Collar. But see, like, it sounds like I'm trying to say collar. Not color. Collar. Seeing the Polish cow. I don't know, what's the Polish cow, bro? Hello, Outlander. By the laws of our tribe, I'm afraid I may not speak to you with... Okay, that's fine, dude. I don't want to talk to you anyways. Wait, you're guarding the stalls? You're guarding the key. Hold on. Do I have to kill a market guard? What did it say? I almost want to kill a market guard and see if that's the thing that I need to do. Because he said he was guarding the keys at the market. So maybe it's I just gotta kill a market guard and he'll have the key. I don't know. Bro, can I catch this guy? Let's pray melee. Collar. I think the whole metric system thing is overblown. We use the metric system in America too. Like, there's tons of, like, you know, like, we use like milliliters and liters as well. It's very interesting. America has such a, like, we just didn't set up anything to be the same everywhere. Like, everything just came about because we're like, why not just do it like this? Who cares, man? And we just let it go, and we didn't standardize anything. Oh, dude, I've seen so many of those, like, meme things about like, you know, songs that fucking are actually really depressing, like the Tralalalal song. It worked! Bro! Oh, I feel like a genius! Dog, I'm so smart, bro. Oh, man, I'm so smart, dude. That's awesome, dog. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I just don't have a good slash weapon. At some point, I'll pick up a rune semi from like one of the drops that are pretty good for it, but I just haven't done it yet. Chocolate rain, some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain, a baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. That one. That's all I know. I actually like. There's another song by Tezonde that I actually really like called Musicolio. And that song I actually really like it, genuinely enjoy. Hey, what do you know? Tay be going low. That's awesome. You and me, Token. We end up together in this story, dude. It's not a fanship. Like that's how this story's actually going, I'm pretty sure. No, me and Token are in love, actually. That's what's ended up happening. He's got good vibes, dude. I can't help it. He's got a nice voice. Cool guy, you know. Sit around, play MMOs, kick our feet on the bed, you know. That's how it goes. Ram Ranch? I don't know that one. I have discovered recently that I cannot sing choruses in songs. Like I can sing Linkin Park songs, but I can't sing choruses to the Linkin Park songs because they're ridiculous. Bro, this better be the clue scroll. Hey, thanks, Tro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I'm really happy to be in Guild Wars 2, honestly. Like, it's probably my, like, second to RuneScape. Like, it's beaten out so many MMOs at this point. Guys, we did it! Oh, what did I get? No, it's not good loot. That's like the worst that it could be. Yeah, there's a slash weapon. Good night, Infamous. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Yeah, the U longbow is definitely the best, but I think I could have got a magic shortbow from that. Well, we unlocked some clue steps. We did the bar crawl. No good deed goes unpunished, you know? That's... Thanks, Albie. Yeah, I know I do. That's like a while away still. I'd probably get like the fletching, but that's not, you know, it's not the worst. It's true, I did start Nature, Spirit, and Horror from the Deep. That's very true. Frig, dude. Yeah, I've got Telegrab. I have that unlocked. Well, I guess we'll go to Ardoin and start looking on the Ardoin cloak, because I need to teleport to Ardoin anyways. I could watch videos. I think I'll just, like, not watch videos tonight or something. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't really need to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do next. It's not about the rewards, it's the friends we made along the way, and we made some friends along the way, so I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy your sleep, Roy. Let's see what the Ardoin Easy Diary looks like. I know it's not hard. I think it requires me to do, like, something... like some quest. Have a wizard teleport me. Steal a cake from the Ardoin market stalls. Sell silk to the silk trader in Ardoin for 60 coins each. Use the altar in East Ardoin's church. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. I haven't done the fishing trawler in forever. Enter the combat training camp north of West Ardoin. Does that require... Fuck, that requires... me to do, like, Plague City, right? Because that's this one. And I have to have Plague City to be able to do that, yeah? Yes, I am playing as an Iron Man. It's not technically an Iron Man, but I am an Iron Man. I just didn't do it at the beginning. Have Tyndale Marchant identify a rusty sword for you. Where do I even get a rusted sword from? From stealing for our like searching chat or searching boxes? Use the Ardoin's lever to teleport to the wilderness. View Alex Hunter. Is this easy? Yeah, this is all easy. View Alex Hunter Emporium in Yenal. Check out pets you have in Sherwood Forbidden Ardoin. Do I have to complete? I don't want to do Plague City. I don't want to go all the way to Plague City tonight for sure. Maybe we'll watch some videos then. It is indeed about the Friend's Dormant Spark. It is indeed. Yeah, dude, it's kind of brutal, Joey. There have been some definite moments where I've been like trapped in a quest for 8 hours with no idea what to do. It's been hard. But you know, you make it through, dude. You make it through. It really puts you to the test. I'm really gonna know this game in and out when I'm done. I guess I could go start working on it. What time is it now? I'm at 3.5 hours. That means we've got an hour and a half left. Let me see what videos I have sitting around to react to, and I'll decide what I'm gonna do. This is like, it's so reminiscent of the way that I played as a kid. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have, like I just had a completely different, you know, kind of gameplay experience versus like when I came back and I started using, you know, Quest Helper and all the plugins on RuneLite and using guides for like how to do the most efficient quest order and all this kind of stuff. And like, you know, it's an interesting kind of thing. Do Ultimate Iron Man at some point too, Joey. You know, like all of it's honestly like as you go through the game and you start to understand more and more about it, you start to see the way that it's like interlinked. Go and watch some Settled videos. You might have already seen some Settled videos, but like see the way that he plays the game, and it just like it brings a lot of information to your brain about the way that this game is sort of meant to be played, or like it can be played, you know, the way that you can really go into it and do it. And I don't know, man, there's just a lot to do. Like, this is the cool thing about RuneScape, is even if you like max out an account and experience all the content, there's still way more for you to do because there's way more ways to play the game. And I think a lot of people really like that about it. You know, I think it's like sort of the appeal. What do I have here? Was Kemp Q the one who had the gambling video in RuneScape? It's only like 11 minutes long. I could watch it, just have a little break from the game for a minute. That could be the move. Watch a video and then move on to like go to Ardoin and just start the Ardoin diary and finish up the last hour there. I might do that. That way I can have a video to upload tomorrow from the stream as well. I already have one to upload tomorrow, but I'll upload the other one as well. Someone mentioned a video about RuneScape gambling or something that was really interesting. I think they mentioned it last night, but it was like, I think it's the Kemp Q, like I busted an underground gambling operation in RuneScape. But I don't know, does anyone have any videos that you think that I should watch? Any RuneScape videos or anything? I should place my entire bank in the bonus, they technically get PK'd. King set up the fire cape upgrade has been obtained. I think I've already done the Falador Massacre, haven't I? The entirety of Skibidi Toilet? No. Maybe one day. Maybe that'll be a good, really long video. Rigorous Crash. I think I'm just gonna play some more RuneScape. This is very quickly becoming a joke. Didn't realize we were all goofing off, fellas. Alright, let's just play some more RuneScape. I'll go to Arduin. We'll start the Arduin Easy Diary, and we'll see where I can get to with that. We'll see how that goes. I need to teleport to Arduin. I need to start working on travel methods anyways. Once I get travel methods, then I can work on my stuff. I might do sand crabs for like when I'm doing some of my like React videos or stuff, or even like when I'm playing some other games, I might like just do some sand crab AFKing. I don't have enough stuff for Nightmare Zone yet. Get my combats up to level 60 because I need base 60 combat so that I can get dragon weaponry and like really just be ready for some of the higher level stuff anyways. And then I'll start like really sort of like knocking through some quests. Animal magnetism will be huge. I need to get a bone crossbow, even though the attractor won't do anything for a bone crossbow, but it'll at least give me the benefit of having the range bonus from it. So we'll like work on some things. Let's go do some stuff in here. Right now, Santos, like 2-ish times a week for like 5 hours a piece, something like that, but it's because I'm spread out by other things. In the past, it's been like a lot more, but nowadays it's definitely like less because I have so many freaking things going on game-wise in this channel. Which is my fault, you know? Like, don't let me make you feel like that's a bad thing. I did it to myself. I'll tell you what game I've really been enjoying lately, though, is Core Keeper, dude. Core Keeper kind of rocks. Oh, so you don't have any silk to actually... Yeah, keep stealing those guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, buddy, you gotta die. How many of you guards are there? Somebody distract that guard, thank you. Really? It's kind of like Terraria, but it's like kind of different. It's hard to explain. It's sort of like Terraria meets Stardew Valley meets Minecraft, honestly. Okay. He's not gonna come after me, is he? He doesn't know where he's going. Steam Adventure Quest? Dude, I have played quite a bit of Adventure Quest over my time, honestly. You still know? Alright, dude. Let's give you a little bit to cool down. We'll bring it back later on. What is there something going on with that? I thought for sure switching worlds would change that. Oh yeah, it's the Arduin Diary. Alright, okay, steal a cake from the Arduin market stalls. We can go ahead and do that because we're right there. No, I'm not an alpha pirate for sure. I did play a little bit of Adventure Quest Worlds though. Like, me and Tiff actually played it on our phones for a little bit just because we were looking for something to do. But yeah, Adventure Quest Worlds isn't bad. Like, it's not like obviously the best MMO that exists for sure, and it's like a, you know, it's an Artix Entertainment game, so it's like finicky and weird and like cobbled together and has all those like traits of an Artix Entertainment game. But you know, it's got its own little quirks and charm, and I think, you know, it's worth experiencing if you've never experienced it. It's not something that I like play like I ever want to get like in game in. I don't even know if there is an in game, but I got like the ninja class and like unlocked some classes in that game and just sort of experienced it a little bit. It was fun. I probably put like 20 hours into it. You grew up on Adventure Quest? I played a lot of Adventure Quest as a kid, dude. Like, in fact, like I would, you know, Adventure Quest is one of those games that I probably logged into like close to as much as I did RuneScape. And in fact, I do still have my original account on Adventure Quest. Like, it's not good or anything. I like screwed that account up terribly, but like, hold on one second. I think you have to use the launcher now or some shit, don't you? Like, you can't actually go to Adventure Quest and log in, right? Yeah, you have to download it. Let me do that real quick. I might as well. There's no reason not to. But I kind of want to go and like play through Adventure Quest at some point. I've seen Josh Strife Hayes do it, and it seems brutal to a degree, honestly. But I remember playing a lot of Adventure Quest. Dude, stuff downloads so fast on this internet. It is rad. Adventure Quest. Is it this one? was mine? What was it? What was this? Was it this? Maybe I don't have this account anymore. Oh, I do have it. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, so I have like I'm only level 59. I literally like this is like last played 1640. I think I logged in like once multiple years ago, but like just, you know, this is from like way back in the day. But like the character is just worthless, like completely. I have to go back and retrain and detrain everything. But yeah, so that's my Adventure Quest experience. But I have like guardianship and everything. Alright, let's see if I can sell the silk now. Nope. Okay, well let's see what else I can do then. Use the altar in East Arduin's church. I can do that. That is right there, so we can go do that real quick. Check character pages? What do you mean? I don't really know what that means. But yeah, I mean, that account is like... I mean, I made that account when I was probably like 9 years old or something. And I still have access to it, which is really cool on Adventure Quest Worlds. Oh, okay, word. I don't even know what my character is on there. I'd have to, like, look it up and everything. So you grew up on Adventure Quest Worlds, not Adventure Quest? Yeah? Are you young, Callum? You are, aren't you? Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. Enter the combat training camp north of West Ardoin. Have Tyndall... Yeah, you are, that's right. Have Tyndall Marchant identify a rusted sword for you. Okay, so did I just search boxes to find a rusted sword? That makes sense to why you didn't grow up on RuneScape then. This is definitely like an old man's game, dude. Like, it's wild to think of the fact that it's that way, but it really is, man. Like, you know, this is... I'm old, bro. Like, I'm about to hit 30. Do I just get a rusted sword from searching boxes? How does this work? Is it crates that I have to search? No, I'm searching a crate. Is it... I'm gonna look up where to get a rusted sword, because I don't want to deal with all this. Pickpocketing ham members. Playing fishing trawler. Well, I gotta do that anyways. I don't know if I've ever done fishing trawler. I feel like I remember this mini game. You're like on a boat and you have to like bail out water and stuff, right? I know 30 isn't old, but like I'm not young anymore. Like no one considers me young. People expect like I'm supposed to have kids at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not like an old man, but like compared to like the youth, dude, they look at me and they're like, "Yeah, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can mini game teleport." Tiff must be cooking something, dude. Something smells good. Should cook me something, dude. Jeez. So here we go. Fishing trawler. Teleport. Hey, GG's on turning 30, dude. I'm turning 30 in January. January 27th. I'll probably do like a birthday stream, dude. But no, yeah, dude. It's I don't know, man. 30's just like it's like a big number, you know what I mean, for like where I've been, for sure. I was talking to the guy. So every person who does like cable install that I've ever met, like the guy who worked for Optimum that came here, clicked with him immediately, super cool dude. The guy who installed my fiber, clicked with him immediately, super cool dude. He's like a skateboarder. He like grew up on punk music. He like rides motorcycles. So, like we had a bunch of talks and everything. And he said like, I never thought I'd make it to 21. I said, dude, I used to say that like all the time. And then you make it to 21 and you're like, what the hell? I wasn't planning for this. Like, what am I supposed to do? He said, yeah. And then I made it to 30. And I said, bro, I'm about to do that. Like, it's crazy. Ooh, dude, are you January? Gabby, do you mind me asking what your birthday is? Tiff's also a January birthday. Yeah, bro, I can't believe I'm here. It's pretty wild. I was just, I was just hanging out, bro. I was just doing wild shit. Like, I just couldn't imagine living long, I've got all the supplies I need from the shop at the top. Okay, I need to go to 370 for sure. Oh yeah, my uncle has the same birthday as me. I'm not trying to be in the chat channel. Stop. I need to go to. I meant to go to the World Switcher 370. I have a twin as well. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, Tiff's birthday is the 24th. And my mom's birthday is the 11th. Like, January has a ton of birthdays, dude. Okay, what are you up to? Could I help? Well, of course you can. I'll warn you, though, the seas are merciless, and without fishing experience, you won't catch much. That's fine. You need to fish level 15. That's totally fine. The network still need some rope to repair it. Repairing the net is difficult in harsh conditions, so you'll find it easier with a higher crafting level. Right, okay. There's also a slight problem with leaks. Nothing some swamp paste won't fix. Swamp paste. Also, there's a small matter of the Kraken. Occupational hazard. I usually whack it with an axe a few times and fix the damage with the hammer once it's gone. Oh, and one more thing. I hope you're a good swimmer. I'll be fine. Okay, can I buy this stuff from one of these guys? He said there was a store of some sorts, right? Hey, there's a store. Cool. Let's see if he sells everything that I need. He does. Cool. Okay, so let's just buy, like, I don't know, 50 swamp paste. I don't know how much I actually need. Bro, that was so much! I just spent like 8K on swamp paste. Dog, what in the world? That was like not a small amount of money for me. Wow. What a dickhead thing, dude. January is the best month, dude. I agree. I'm very fond of it. Let's see what the value of this is. Jeez. Swamp paste is just like, it's literally just like swamp tar that you get from like any swamp area. But like, of course, it costs a ton of money from here. You have to use it to repair leaks in the, oh, I need a bailing bucket, not a regular bucket. I need a hammer. Do I need a hammer? Yeah, I think I need a hammer. And I'm gonna need planks. Bro, that's crazy. Alright. I can't believe how expensive that is. Alright, and then what else did you say that I needed? An axe. I have an axe on me. Cool, let's do it. Do I board where I board? Do I just cross the game plank? Okay, that's fine. I'll just wait here. Yes. It might be annoying, but yeah, I'll do it. Alright, we're doing fishing trawler, I guess. This will be fun. Good night, Orsanis. Be safe out there, dude. Enjoy your night. Oh, my chest is getting sore. I had chest day last night, and I'm gonna be tight, dude. I can feel it. I went hard after that freaking video last night, dude. Honestly, it is kind of like an old school CRPG, dude. Like, it really is. I mean, you know, you got to think that's like sort of the era this was coming out in, and it really is set up that way. It's a great game. Like, I mean, even if it wasn't, and lots of people agree with me, if this game wasn't multiplayer, like, I would still play it. Bro. Dog. Oh, I'm probably more of a pizza guy than a burger guy, but I do love a really good burger. Like, and I like fast food burgers too. But I love, like, I don't know, man. I love pizza. I love all kinds of pizza. Like, I like pizza from like Sam's Club. I like fast food pizza like Papa John's. I like, I like good actual pizza from like a slice shop. I like pizza from like gourmet places. But burgers I feel like are kind of hit or miss, right? Sometimes a burger's really good, sometimes it's garbage. But like I like really good burgers. I honestly like, I know that it's kind of like overdone, but the In-N-Out burgers I dream about, dude. They're so good. I wish we had an In-N-Out around here. Yeah, dude, I was not expecting that. I'm done talking to people in this game now. Hey, what's up, Austin? How you doing, baby? Guys, I can't believe that I can finally stream. You know how wild that is? Like, I have internet that actually, allows me to stream. That's so good. Yeah, dude, In-N-Out's really good. Like, a double-double with, like, animal-style fries, man. I mean, it's like, it's like gut bomb food, but it's so tasty, man. I was shocked. I thought it was good. I thought it was overhyped. Tiff took me to it the first time we went to LA, and I thought it was going to be like super overhyped, and it was not going to be that good, and I wasn't going to enjoy it a lot. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually like rad, like really really good. And I was very happy with it. But around here, there's not a whole lot of like great burger spots. Like Five Guys is probably the best burger that we have around here. And Five Guys is good. I have nothing wrong with it. It's just like so expensive, it's ridiculous. And besides that, like restaurant burgers are okay. There's a couple of local places that do pretty good burgers. Like there's a bar locally that does a burger that's like pretty good. But it's hard to, and honestly, Arby's, when Arby's has their burgers, dude, Arby's burgers are actually decent. Like Arby's burgers are on par with like Chili's burgers. Homemade burgers are great. I do make a pretty badass burger, dude. Use an axe to defend off the crackers, use a hammer, use rope, use swamp party, if all else fails, okay. What do we do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. What do I do? What the? Dude, this is making me nauseous. It's kind of relaxing. Do I just stand here and do this? I'm just using a lot of swamp tar. Bro, this is really not comfortable for me. I think my contribution's at yellow now. I'm trying to get a rusted sword. I don't know how I do that, but... Crack and attack! Chop the tentacles with an axe. Yeah, I don't have access to the ham place yet. I don't think I do, at least. Oh, well, that's way better. Dude, that's so awful. Why would they have that in there in the first place? This is the most expensive minigame ever. How do I see my contribution number? I also had to do fishing trawler just for like an Arduino achievement too. Where's the net? I want to repair the net. Cool. This is so bizarre, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Dude, yeah, I was getting sick too. I could not stand that, dude. That was awful. This is pretty good tick training, though, honestly. Yeah, this game is really good, dude. Share my 5,000-word Google Doc exposing my hatred for fishing trawler. This sucks. Are there any people like in the game who like are watching the stream and they're playing this minigame with me? Yeah, dude. Oh no! Bail the water, fellas. How do we bail? Am I just emptying it back out here? No, I'm throwing it out. Okay, we're done. We did it. Water bailed 5, tentacles hacked. Oh, I didn't do any of that. Well, that's fine. Let's see if I get I hope I get an iron or a rusty sword. Oh, I gotta inspect the trawler net now. Okay, so I put everything away. Let's go ahead and put this in my equipment. We can put a lot of this stuff away. Really, I don't have any ropes. I'll put those in here. Put my planks away. Put the bucket away. That should be good. Let's see what I got. Hopefully I got a freaking rusty sword. Son of a. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. That should have been a finish on the. You know, I'll take it all. Oh yeah, thank you all. There you go. Deposit all my lobbies, dude. I got lobsters, dog. That's not the right place. What am I doing? Food. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Okay, let me see what that should have achieved. That should have finished off that Arduino. Got fishing on the fishing trawler. That's done. Okay, so I need to steal from ham members. Can I get down there without doing that quest or no? There's so many quests I'm gonna have to do in order to get there. I'm already close to Yenil, so I might as well go like teleport to the wizard to do those things. Like I've got a Hunter Emporium and do the teleport to the Essence Mine, which I think that's in Yenil too, isn't it? No, it's Magic Shop. It's in here. I can't get in there. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Is it actually here in Arduino? Yeah, living like Larry for sure, dude. Living like Larry. I want to live like Larry. I want to live like Larry. I can't do a SpongeBob voice. Ah, that's the best I got. Okay, there's definitely a teleport somewhere. What does a teleport icon look like? Why is my brain so fuzzy right now, dude? Streaming, bro. Having lights in your eyes for so long, I think, is like what makes my brain so fuzzy. Northeast? Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's go to you, Neil, real quick, because we're already, like, right here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. West? I thought you said west. Or, sorry, east. I thought you said west. What kind of... I can't do it. I can't do a Krabs voice at all, apparently. 25 years, bro. Is that what it is? Or is it 20 years of SpongeBob? Whatever it is, they just hit an anniversary, dude. Good for them. Hunter Shop. Gotta visit good old Hunter Shop first. Talk to my boy. Well, Callum, enjoy your night, my friend. Be safe. Have a good time. Was that a complete? Hold on. Visit. View Alex Hunter Emporium in Yale. Okay. It's Leon. Alec. Here we go. Boom. That one's done. I could buy some stuff for Hunter while I'm here. What level Hunter am I? Can I do bird traps already? If I go to the desert for Hunter, that would be a great place to start with training. Birds. Frick. Okay, well, that's fine. What's the best thing to do for... Tracking sucks. I hate tracking. Box traps. Net traps. Okay, well, I'll buy some bird traps. You're the wrong person. Can we... Thank you. Jeez, man. Why doesn't it go away automatically? Okay, bird traps. Or, yeah, let's get some bird snares. See what the value is first. Apparently that's important. 5 bird snares. Then let's get some... What else can I buy? Could buy a butterfly net while I'm here. I'll be coming back this way anyways, but I might as well just while I'm here. Okay, fellas, out to rune helms from a Spectre test. Damn, bro. Wish I was that guy right now. I wish I had 9 full rune helms. It'd be such good money. I guess I'll head back up to Ardoin. I don't think there's anything else down here that I need to do. Like, I don't have to participate in Castle Wars or anything, do I? Ardoin lever to teleport to the wilderness. Maybe I'll do that as the last thing. To get me, like, to the wilderness or whatever. Into the combat training camp north of West Ardoin. Check what pets you have in share with progress. Most of this is pretty easy, except for, like, the stuff that needs quests. I could go ahead and do Biohazard or whatever. That's the first one, right? Alright, Novice, Plague City. I gotta do Plague City first. Is it Biohazard? Is the Biohazard the one I have to complete to get in there, into the training camp then? Hold on. Plague City. Which is the one with the sheep? Is that not Plague City? Hold on. Plague City. None. Okay, yeah, so Plague City's the first one with the sheep. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. And then I'll do all this stuff. Who would have thought, Brenton? Who would have thought? It's so easy to get behind on a stream, dude, and you don't even realize it happened. And then you're like, why is it taking so long for my chat to show up? And then you realize. Say, oh no. I gotta say, guys, 2 days on the diet, I feel like my neck is already leaning out. Look at that neck definition, dude. Look at that neck definition, dog. Look at those neck muscles, dog. Look at those neck cuts, dude. Bro, what the frick? I've literally never noticed that about myself. Is that new? Have I been training my neck without knowing it, dog? That's wild. That's wild. Too much. Yeah, so on the sound thing, right? Yeah, dude, I'm mewing the looks max. On the sound thing, like, a lot of people were like, oh, the volume's low. And, like, the thing about volume that's really interesting is that it takes, what is it, like 6 dB to double the volume. So, like, going for like going from negative 15 to negative 6 is like kind of a huge jump, but it gets you really close to clipping, especially in OBS. But I said I had to set up a bunch of stuff to like make it work. It's definitely, dude, I'm the throat goat. I'm the throat goat. It's a song for those who don't know. Don't ask me how I discovered that song. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going there tonight, fellas. We're gonna have a whole stream where we don't talk about sex or nothing, dude. We don't talk about jerking it. We don't talk about sex. A whole stream, bro. Okay. I know, right, Austin? That's what the people come here for. Doubt. Yeah, dude. You know what? We'll see what happens. I think I want to stay away from it though. We're gonna be good. I do remember the dude with Florida from the fake neck. Do you guys remember Daddy Longneck? You guys remember that guy? The huge long neck? And his band of misfits, dude? It's wild. No, dude. We're not talking about it tonight, Dion. Yeah, dude. Daddy Longneck, bro. Daddy Longneck doesn't have an OnlyFans. $20 coins, dude. You can make money just by running silk from all the way from Alcarid to here, dude. Dude, I would love a Kingdom Hearts stream. Dude, I play the hell out of Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't mind doing like a Let's Play series on Kingdom Hearts for sure. Like that was one of my favorite games. Like legitimately one of my favorite games as a kid. Now we just leave here. Whoa, dude. I'm glad I don't follow along to his journey anymore. I only follow Chris Chan's journey now. Christine Weston Chandler. Okay, so what else do we have to do on this? I sell silk to the silk trader on Ardoin for 60. Oh, 60 coins. I might have silk in my bank still. No way. You're from, what's that place in Ohio called? That's crazy, dude. No way. That's wild. I have friends from Ohio. I have friends from Columbus. That's crazy. So do you know a lot about Chris Chan, or is this like a thing that you've like avoided your entire life, Dormant? That's nuts, dude. I once wanted to go there and interview Chris Chan, like genuinely, not as like I'm trying to like, but just to like understand, you know? But other people have done that, and it's such a weird journey. There is no like getting through to someone like that and like getting to a real person, because that is the real person. It's a whole thing. Yeah, if you feel anything punching your leg, that is my husband Sonichu. He doesn't exist in this dimension. How can I sell it to him for 60 coins? What? Silk merchant. Is there a silk trader somewhere? What? 80 coins? Oh no. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'll give it to you for 60. Here we go. Okay, Rusted Sword, Ardoin lever to teleport the wilderness. Check what pets you have and share with Probita and Ardoin. Okay, we can do that real quick. Oh, so people in the town, like... People in the town actually know about Chris Chan and talk about them? That's wild, dude. The original Mario Sonic crossover is what you're known for? Explain what's going on there. So I know about Chris Chan because me and my friends discovered Chris Chan in high school. And, like, we just... I mean, we went through... There wasn't even, like... all the videos in the or like on the archive, like originally, like we had to like scour the internet for them and everything. And like that journey of understanding what he was doing out there and the way that he had been tormented, it was so wild, bro. So many laughs, so many tears, so many like cringe moments. It was wild, dude. Like what a really insane life. And like also probably one of the most cataloged people in all of existence. I really love people like that who are like, you know, they just put so much of themselves out there that they become kind of like a legend in some kind of ways. Like they become folklore to a degree. It's the same thing with like Ula Lilia. Like that person's the same way where like it's folklore, dude. It's internet folklore, and I love that shit. Dude, I love Riff Raff. Like I love Riff Raff. Like the times, dude. I just so much, dude. So many times, all the way from like Dulce and Gabbana. Only fuck with hoes who rock Dulce and Gabbana. Like that's like, dude. I love Riff Raff, bro. Like I have so many memories tied to his songs. He had some actually like good records that I enjoyed, you know. And he was in like, you know, he was in 3 Loco with Dirt Nasty and what's his name? Andy Milonakis. There we go. Wild stuff, dude. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Yeah. Blowing smoke out the top. Lamborghini leg lock. You know what I mean, dude? Like, that shit smacks, dog. Like, he's just rad, dude. Riff Raff was good. I don't know how to explain it. Like, Riff Raff is one of those artists who, like, he should not be good. He has no rhythm. His rhymes are stupid as hell. His look is obnoxious. But at the end of the day, like, something about his music is, like, animalistic and fun to listen to. And I don't have any idea, like, why it is. Like, I'm not even saying from, like, oh, how bad is this? Like, I don't listen to music ironically. I don't do that. Like, I genuinely enjoy some Riff Raff songs. And I think that part of it is because they're kind of bad, but, like, you can still kind of see what he's going for. And, like, I don't know, man. I appreciate Riff Raff for sure. Rip! It's good, dude. Oh, it's so good. Y'all ever listen to 3 Loco, dude? 3 Loco was fun, man. Bump, 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 bump. Walk in the club and I'm looking real neato. Tiptoe 3, I have not heard that one. I like Peach Panther era Riff Raff. When Riff Raff started getting jacked, bro, when he started getting huge and getting on steroids and like putting on, like there's the one, I'll mute the, hold on, let me bring this music video up just so I want to see it myself. I think it was with G-Eazy. I'll mute the video because I don't want to get taken off or anything, but like, there's a scene in this music video that I love. I know I'm like not on camera right now, but there's a scene in this music video where Riff is like, yeah, here it is. Dude, these people break in and Riff like, Riff, you know, puts down his weights because he's working out with kettlebells. He gets this like big cloak on him. And then he picks up the funniest gun that I've ever seen in my entire life. And there's this scene of him holding this gun, dude. This right here, bro, where he's like... Dude, I love Riff, bro. I can't help it, dude. He rocks, man. He's so badass, dude. Like, he's like a cool guy, dude. Seems like a cool guy. Okay, not someone I want to hang out with, you know? But, like, he's fun, dude. Okay, use the Arduino lever to teleport the wilderness. Have Tyndall Merchant identify. Okay, enter the... Let's see if we can enter the... I know we can't, but let's see if we can. I'm pretty sure you get that by finishing, like, Biohazard or something. Whichever the first West Ardoin quest is. And it's not that hard to do that. I can easily get through it. Like, there's no real requirements to it other than doing Plague City first. I think it's Biohazard. But, like, I just don't want to go through all that. But I could. I also need to get into the Ham Hideout, which is, like, multiple... This is the wrong direction. I also need to get to the Ham Hideout, which is like multiple quest lines into Dorgashun quest lines, so that's a whole thing too. But I need this cloak. Like I need to teleport to Ardoin for sure. Dude, he's so big, bro. He got so big so fast. I saw Vanilla Ice live, and it was awesome. Like, Vanilla Ice came to my town and performed at one of the festivals here, and, like, it was awesome. He was, like, oh, sorry, no, that wasn't Vanilla Ice. My bad. I got twisted. We didn't go see Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice did come here and perform. We didn't go see Vanilla Ice. I went and saw Paul Wall. My bad. I completely crossed wires there. But Paul Wall was awesome, for sure. Like, Paul Wall was so inspirational, dude. Just 15 Thief to Pickpocket? Word. Okay, that's good, then. I can do that for sure. Paul Wall inspired me, dude. He was just, like, so happy to be there, and he was just having such a good time, and, like, he just, you know, he was just like, man, just, like, chase your dreams. Just get out there and do things. Like, he said, you have no idea. You could be 2 weeks away from everything you've ever wanted, and you could be sitting here, like, worried about what's happening and all of that, but if you just keep moving forward, like, in 2 weeks, it could just be everything that you've ever wanted, and it was so rad, dude. Yeah, dude, Houston. Listen, I love Texas rap. Like, Bun B is one of my favorite rappers of all time. I love Bun B, dude. The voices in Texas rap are crazy. Like Houston stuff is just nuts, dude. We're going to Austin this year, which I know is really far away from Houston, but I'm just excited to be in Texas. I've never been in Texas before. Dude. All one in life is to be seen sideways. Dude, it's so good, brother. I'll enter into the authority of King Lapis. Yeah, so I have to do a couple of quests to get through this. Okay, let me go ahead and... I guess I'll go ahead and start Plague City and do that because it's such a short quest. And then I'll start Biohazard. Jake Paul or Mike Tyson? Brother. Okay. I'll tell you what I want to have happen, and then I'll tell you what I think is going to happen in that fight. When is that fight happening, by the way, Natsu? Before we get into this, when is that fight happening? Dude, I have never heard the Mike Shinoda and Lupe Fiasco collab. That sounds really, really cool. I love Mike Shinoda. I think Mike Shinoda is an incredible, like, MC and songwriter, and I think he's, like, really, really good at what he does. Biohazard, yeah, let's start Biohazard real quick. Finish this quest up. It'll take, like, minutes, probably. We back indeed, fellas. The door is locked. Okay. So I can't start Bio... Wait, is Biohazard the second one? Plague City's the first one. Right. So which one's Plague City? Alright, can I start Plague City right now? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm confused. Yeah. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay, yeah. Is this the one I'm thinking of? That's Alrina. I gotta talk to Edmund. Why do I remember this being difficult? Where's he at? There he is. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm like cooked right now from playing this game for so long and being on stream and everything. Like, I definitely get that feeling, like the tingles and the, like, it just uses up all of my dopamine. November 15th for Tyson Paul. Okay. So, what I want to have happen for that stupid It's Everyday Bros rap song that Jake Paul put out, I want Mike Tyson to go in there and beat the brakes off of Jake Paul. Like, I want Mike Tyson to snap like he did in the 80s, dude, and just knock that man down hard. Like, I know that what's probably going to happen, actually, is that they're going to, like, have a pretty lax fight. Neither one of them are going to try that hard, and it's going to be, like, this sort of, you know, exhibition-y kind of match in which it'll go to decision or something. It'll last the full time and, like, all this stuff. But, like... Dude, he is, like, if you guys haven't seen the training videos of Mike Tyson, which I'm sure that all of you guys have seen the training videos of Mike Tyson at this point, but, like, man moves crazy, bro. Like, let me see if I can find a good one. Like, bro just has, like, crazy speed still. And, like, just, like, really looks like a warrior out there. Like, look at this man's legs, bro. Like, this dude, like, throws it out. Like, I just, like when you see guys move like that, like it's shocking the fact that he's young or that he's old, you know? Like he does not look like an old man out there moving around. Like brother is in better shape than Jake Paul is at half of his age. Like I don't know, dude. Like, I want Mike Tyson to win so bad because I love, like, Mike Tyson's fighting. I think that he's, like, really done a lot of work on himself. I just want to see him beat, like, the young, annoying dude, you know? Yeah, please help Mike win, dude. While Mike Tyson's here. Dude, that would be crazy. 90s Mike Tyson reference for sure, dude. Ooh, Mike wants it on the records, dude. That's wild. I think, here's my thing. This is what I'm thinking. This is like my like what I dare not dream about. But Mike Tyson, when he starts training for fights, goes to a dark place where like he becomes that warrior person again. You have to understand what Mike Tyson's lore is like. Mike Tyson was sold for drugs by his mother. Nobody ever cared about this kid. He like grew up in this terrible existence. Customato finds Mike Tyson and gives him purpose in life and tells him that like you are going to be the greatest fighter that has ever lived. And Mike Tyson, in order to find love from another human being for the first time, becomes the greatest fighter who has ever lived, because like that's the only way that he could earn purpose as a human being. He was not going to get it from anywhere else. Like he had to become this animal, this monster, in order to become something that was worthy of love inside of his own head. Like that's like who Mike Tyson is at his core. And like, dude, he just, when he started training, his whole brain chemistry shifted back around to being like, I'm gonna kill this man. Like, dude, I hope that like he takes that energy into that fight, and I hope he just like beats the brakes off of Jake Paul, dude. That he is just savage in there. I'm worried about his cardio. I'm worried about his longevity. I'm worried that he's not going to be able to like stand toe to toe for the full time. But those first 2 rounds, after Mike gets like going, dude, Mike gets hit a couple times, I think shit goes off in that ring. That's sort of what I hope happens. Sorry, guys. I've been unnecessarily invested in the Mike Tyson fight for a long time. When it got postponed, I was heartbroken, legitimately. I will be watching it live on Netflix as well. Ooh, 2-minute long rounds is actually like big win for Mike. Oh man, dude, I'm like sweating talking about it, dude. Like my hands are sweaty right now. Wow, what's wrong? I gotta find my daughter. I pray that she's still alive. What happened to her? Illness healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the wall into West Ardoin. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Not that long ago, West Ardoin was hit by a deadly plague. They had the wall built to try and keep it contained. No one is allowed to enter the city now apart from mourners. They say the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. She said she'd be gone for a few days, but we've heard nothing since. Maybe I can help find her. Really, would you? I've been working on a plan to get into West Ardoin, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. But you, on the other hand, you should have no problem. Yes, I will do Plague City. Where should I start? If you're going to West Ardoin, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special mask for Elena with dwellberries rubbed into it. They'll repel the plagues, apparently. We need some more, though. We're going to find these dwellberries. The only place I know is McGruber's Wood, just west of Sears Village. The berries are bright blue, dude. They're easy to spot. Okay, I'll go and get some. Cool. The foresters keep a close eye on it, but there's a back way in. Cool. Let's go to McGruber's Wood. Mike goes the distance, no problem. In this fight with Roy Jones, really, I didn't even see the Mike Jones Roy Jones Mike Tyson fight. Dude, I just, you know, like I said, dude, I hate to be that guy who's like I really hate to be the guy who's so hyped on Mike Tyson still, but like, dude, the man is a living legend. And, like, if he beats Jake Paul when he's... How old is Mike Tyson right now? $58 years old. The things that says for, like, longevity and the capability of people, like... it's such an inspiring story. Like, this is the craziest thing, dude. There is no winning for Jake Paul. If Jake Paul wins, it's like, great, you beat up a 50-year-old man, or a 58-year-old man. Like, good job, dude. Like, no one feels like he beat a legend. It's like, you just did this whole thing that's, like, kind of messed up. But if Mike Tyson wins, dude, like, that's the story, brother. That's, like, the unbelievable, can you believe it? This is the most insane thing we've ever seen. Oh my goodness, a 58-year-old man. It can happen. You can do anything no matter how old you are. Like, that's the story that people want to hear, man. Yeah, dude, for real, man. Like, the boxers who will come out for Jake Paul are going to be nuts if he beats Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is for real almost a Chuck Norris status. I mean, it's just like, it's nuts. This is like a thing that Tiff has no interest in, right? Like, I've tried to talk to Tiff about why this fight is so important and, like, give her the lore, and she's just like, I don't care at all. It's thank you for bringing this up to me, dude. Like, this is such a niche thing that, like, no one in my life cares to talk about, but, like, dude, I just want to see it, bro. Dude, Mike's a fighter, bro. He really is, like, through and through. It's just amazing that at 58 you can be in that good of condition. I know Mike had some illness leading up to it, though, so, like, I'm wondering how that's going to look on him, but, you know, I just hope he goes for it, dude. Is it a maze? Yeah, let's do a maze. There's some good things you can get from the maze. Let's get to the center as fast as possible. This is the door? Cool. Just a stomach ulcer flare-up word. Okay, cool. Cool. I wasn't sure. I was really worried that it was going to put him, like, way back and make him, like, seriously ill, and he was going to end up with stomach cancer. We would never see this fight, because I've been so stoked on this fight for so long, dude. Like, it's going to be, like, legendary level stuff for sure. Like, it's almost like a freak show in a way. Like, just the age difference is, like, what makes it a freak show. But, like, so I was worried that it was going to be something really serious, and I hadn't followed up on it, because I just, like, was, you know, I just didn't want to be heartbroken, basically. And, so, you know, I hope things go well for Mike. I really do, and I hope that he, like, has some good rounds, and I hope he wins, man. Oh, dude, Khabib is a great fighter, dude. There's a couple of really good UFC fighters, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, listen, man, there's some incredible fighters out there, but Mike is just legendary, man. Like, he's been legendary not because of only what he did in his fighting, but, like, through everything, dude, you know? Like, he's made mistakes, he's owned up to them, like, you know, he's made amends with people. Like, I feel like Mike is a person who just cares about being a better person, and he had such a hard life, you know? Like, there's just so many things about him. Legendary gear in Guild Wars 2? Is Legendary above Ascended, I'm assuming? I'm sure I'll go for Legendary gear at some point. I'll be playing Guild Wars 2 for the rest of my life, dude. That's pretty... I'll take the Nature Runes. It could be worse. Where's the back way into McGruber's Wood? The dogs are here. Where's the rail? There's like a rail you squeeze through, right? Isn't that how this works? Is it over there? It's that back way. Oh, you can change the stats for free, then yeah, I'll definitely be getting legend. Oh, wait, you mean legend? Sorry, legendaries. My bad. My brain is fried from streaming. I know what legendaries are. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll get legendaries or not. Like, I wonder about that myself. Like, I've said it on stream before, and I like sort of still stick with this concept in my brain that, like, I feel like I'll probably get like 700 hours into Guild Wars 2, and I'll get to a point to where I'll be like, I've done all the raids, I've done everything as high tier as I possibly can, and now, like, I'm trying to figure out if I, you know, like, what the next thing I want to do is, and I'll probably end up sort of being like, I'm going to wait for the next expansion, or like this, that, blah, 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 the other, all that kind of stuff. Hey, yes. Do I know you? Oh, God. It's more for the cosmetic aspect, like getting a very specific legendary weapon. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I'll like, I don't know how I'll feel about it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'll actually go for legendaries or not. This is weird. I did it, no worries. Way ahead of you guys. Way ahead of you guys. Very uncomfortable. Can't come on that hard, you know? Just can't come on that hard. I'll see what happens long term. Like I said, there's just like, there's so much involved in getting legendaries that it seems like such an insane grind. And like cosmetics are like not my favorite rewards in a video game. Like I definitely enjoy like power gain or getting like, you know, mounts and things like that as far as, or unlocking content. Those are like my favorite kinds of rewards. I do enjoy cosmetics, but like, I don't know if it needs to go that hard for sure. I also miss when power gain equaled looking cool for sure. It's difficult to like make these things sort of work in MMOs a lot of times, you know? People are so like stingy about what they want to allow into a game nowadays that like it's hard to actually make things, you know, be meaningful and also be difficult to get and just all that kind of stuff. You prefer legendary armor over any single legendary weapon? I could see that. Like, I do think having a full set of legendary gear that you can use on all of your characters would be very useful, but it feels like that would be, like, years worth of time. Yeah, I do, you know, like, I do appreciate the fact that still if you walk around seeing someone with, like, Bandos Tassets, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, still a big deal. Like, there's, like, a late-game gear thing that you see people in that I think is really, really cool. Like, if someone has a scythe, you're like, that's fucking wild, dude. Like, good on you. Inferno capes. Like, I appreciate that stuff. I think it's really cool the way they do it in RuneScape, for sure. I think RuneScape has, like, the best gear attention system. I feel like I'm like 100 hours into Guild Wars at this point. Like I said, I feel like around like 700 to 1,000 hours, I'll probably hit a point where I'll be like, I've done all the things that I want to do that are out right now. I'll wait for the next expansion, but we'll see what happens. I will say the Khalid Bulg, like getting Khalid Bulg, like definitely made me go like, oh, I really like this situation in this game. I thought that was really, really fun. Brutal. Dude, Bandos Godsword is like legendary too, though, honestly. Like, Bandos Godsword was such a big deal back in the day, man, and it still is, in my opinion. Like, I mean, you know, we're talking like what, like 114, 120 mil for a Bandos Godsword? Is that roughly about what it is? Do I talk to Alarina? Cool. Gas mask required. Not anymore. 15 mil? No. No. No, it's not 15 mil. Now, is it really 15 mil? Alright, okay, I need buckets of water on the soil. Luckily, I only have my bailing bucket. Oh, there's a bucket right here. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Man, you stay away for a little while and then it's like ridiculously cheap. That's crazy how gear devalues like that, dude. That's kind of nuts. That's like, what are bonds going for right now? Last time I checked, bonds were like 13 mil. So in my head, that's like a bond, which is nutso. Can I dig through it yet? Alright, cool. Of course you can, man. Get in the Discord and talk to Barty, and Barty will get you into the guild. But you can join clan chat without getting into if you want to. But yeah, dude, the clan's sick, dude. Okay, I don't need to pour any more water. Drop the bucket. Yeah, you gotta send feet pics, apparently. I don't know, dude. I didn't make up the rules. It's basically, it's really Barty's clan at this point. Like, I was basically, this dude deserves to own this clan. What else do I need to do before I go over here? Do I need to grab her picture? No. Alright, I'll check it out. Wait, hold on. Wait, what'd you say? Oh. I need to go talk to Edmund. Maybe he'll help me. Do I need to get a rope? Is that what I have to do for this? I feel like I need a rope. Yeah. Climb the mud pile. Go to the bank. Just cross the little log here. Thank God this stream's almost over. I'm starving, guys. My stomach is like growling hungry. I gotta go to the gym after this, dude. It's back day, fellas. Gotta grow them lats. I'm gonna push hard tonight. It's gonna be the first really hard back day I've ever actually like attempted. I've never really cared that much about training back. But I'm so narrow now. Like, that's the thing. Last night when I was doing chest flies or like chest pullovers, like crossovers. Like I was like standing in a position and like my chest looked huge and I looked super narrow and I was like, oh, I look hilarious right now. Like, I gotta build the back up, bro. Let's deposit all of these. Let's put it in here. Dude, I have so much stupid stuff that I have to deposit now. I don't want to deposit that. Let me take that out, throw that away. Potions can go in the food. Cake can go in the food. Deposit all this mithril ore. Deposit the baling bucket. Deposit the net. Let's keep that spade. Let's grab rope. I think I'm gonna need 2 ropes. The next quest requires rope too. What is my bank value? Oh, my bank value doesn't matter because I have a tab that's a whole bunch of BS. Or like a whole bunch of stuff that people have given me for drop parties. Like, this is all nonsense. My true bank value is probably like less than, I don't know, 200k or something. I can't do an unassisted pull-up. Like, legitimately can't do an unassisted pull-up. I don't understand why. Like, I feel like I should be able to, and I just can't do it. Like, I've been trying to work there forever, but I just can't get there for some reason. Yeah, 100%. I definitely need to, like, make sure that I do the lat pull-downs properly. It's tricky, dude. Like, training is actually like legitimately really difficult, you know? Like figuring out how to actually like grow the muscles in the right way. Like, for me at least, it's very complicated. So what do you mean? Just like like using assisted pull-ups to get myself up there and then just like lowering myself down really slowly? Is that the way that you think I should go? Word. Okay. Well, I'll probably do that then. I definitely want to, like I said, if I can do pull-ups, dude, I feel like I've achieved so much as like in my fitness levels. Like, I can kind of like kip my way up to a couple pull-ups. Like, I shouldn't say that I literally can't do pull-ups. So I can kip my way up to a couple, but I can't do like a completely like static hang all the way up to like a big pull-up. You know what I mean? Like chin over the bar and then back down. So, like, I can't do it for some reason. Word. Okay, well, I'll work on back tonight. I'll do like lat pull downs. I like bent over rows. I'll do bent over rows. I'm really strong with rows for some reason. I don't know why, but just like pull downs for some reason are just not like my strongest lift. Like I said, like I'll do lat pull downs and I'll do like 130, you know, and then like I'll get a couple good ones and I start cheating it really hard. So I'm like kind of going to go down to probably like 90, 100, like probably like 90, 95, something like that. And then just like really focus on that eccentric and like getting that big stretch on the way back up and everything, and making sure that like I'm really engaging my lats, doing good warm-ups at the beginning. That helped me massively with chest. Like when I started doing bench press and like taking the bar and doing my first 3 sets as just, you know, like the bar for like 18 reps and focusing on that chest, you know, and getting big stretch at the end and then like going up to my working weight from there, that's where I started having amazing sets of chest. And I just need to apply all of that to the rest of my lifts as well. Jethic it is. Okay, can we be done with this? Okay, come on. There's you can just have a little click button there. But I can feel my chest is like pounded from last night, dude. Dude, 20. I don't understand why I can't do them. Like, I'm only 195 pounds. Like, which I know is like heavy, but it's not that heavy. Like, people can do, dude, I've seen people at like 280 who are fat being able to do pull-ups, man. Like, I don't understand why I'm unable to do like good pull-ups. Like, I don't know if it's my form. I don't know if I get in my head about it. I don't know what it is that's stopping me from doing it. But damn, dude, like I like have never really been able to do pull-ups for some reason. Incredible push-up form though, like really good push-up form. Like straight deficit push-ups, dude. Like straight from the bottom all the way to the top. Big push-ups, man. Yeah, I feel like it could be muscle memory. I also feel like maybe supporting muscles could be weak. They always, like, I feel like I'm always straining my neck whenever I'm trying to do pull-ups. You know, I feel like I have a really hard time isolating my lats in movements for some reason. Like, and it's fun. It's like, you know, like people have oftentimes told me like I have a like pretty big back. Like, you know, women have said that to me for sure. So like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. But once I get them, I said before, and I'll say it again, if I can ever do pull-ups, I'll never stop doing pull-ups, bro. Like, that's such a cool movement to be able to do. All of the, like, the isometric pull-ups and everything that people can do, that shit looks so cool to me. Like, I would love to do more of the, like... Hey, Carl, what's up? I would love to do more of, like, the... What's it called? The, like, body weight stuff and everything. I always think that looks really, really cool when people can do that stuff. I find you're dead and the dying, even our own kind. King has abandoned us, your king. King Tyrus of West Ardoin, he's the brother of King Lathis, the Lord of East Ardoin, so where's the king? Well, he's always been a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions in the uncharted lands to the west. Plague restored when he came back from one of these. Dude, this quest is so wild, bro. Like, it's such an interesting, like just looking back, before we knew it was out to the west and everything, like when this quest line was going, it was just such a different kind of time, dude, for real. Chin-ups, dude, chin-ups train your lats, though. Like, I wonder if chin-ups would actually hit the same muscles. Chin-ups are, like, kind of a bicep workout, yeah? Which isn't bad. I mean, like, today's, like, you know, I'll probably do, like, biceps along with back, because, like, you just hit your biceps anyways. A lot of the form of rows. Okay, well, I'm pretty good with rows, dude. I'm not, like, super... This is the crazy thing. It's, like, sometimes I wonder if people just lift differently than me, because like I feel like I should be stronger for how much I work out and like just like the muscle size that I have in general and like the muscle density. But like, I mean, there's people who are like smaller than me that hit, you know, like 3 plates on bench press and stuff. And like, you know, I work out with like, you know, 150 pounds, like 3, you know, a plate on each side and like, you know, a 10 on each side. And if I'm feeling really spicy, I'll throw 2.5s on there or something, you know, like that's about where I'm at currently. But like I said, I go real slow, dude. Like I control that movement all the way down, like make sure I'm really hitting those pecs, and like, and I barely arch, you know, like I'm just not big into like super huge arches and everything. Like, so maybe it's just different. I don't know. Do like 5 sets of 1 negative where you jump to the top and let yourself slowly go down. Also do pull downs with momentum as long as you're doing it safely. I think that'll help you get a pull up. Okay. I'll try to do that then. I'll try to work towards that for sure and see if I can get there. Road, I could see that for sure. Like, I have never done a true bulk, and I don't know at what point in my life I should do a true bulk. Like, I've never been like, I'm trying to gain muscle right now. It's been like completely just body recomping my entire life because I've always been kind of a fat guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's been that whole thing. That's true. There is a lot of fatigue from losing. Like, dieting is much harder. Like, working out on a diet is brutal for sure. But like, you know, like I said, I mean, it's worked for me so far. Like, I know I haven't made the gains that like, you know, I could have made if I would have, I don't know, like bulked to like 220. But I don't know if I have the mental capacity to get to like 220 and come back down to like 190 again. I think that would break me if I got back up to 220 at this point, honestly. That's fucking crazy, Natsu. Getting a pull-up bar could be good too. I don't have any good door frames. I rent this place, so I couldn't screw one in or anything. I've always wondered about like the standing ones and putting it out back or something. I just like, you know, around 200 pounds, I start getting like the love handles and gut back really badly again. And then I'm just like, okay, it's time to cut again. So I always do that. Like I'm in this weird thing where I'm like, always like, should I cut down to 175, 180 and like get really lean? Or should I like cut down to like 190 and then gain back to like 195, 200 and then cut back? Like I just, you know, it's so hard to decide what to do. And I'm really bad about like not picking something and sticking with it. Like I feel like I'm always changing up what I'm doing, and that's probably problematic to a lot of it too. But you just see some dudes who like over the course of 6 months, like blow up, bro, like get enormous. And that's just never happened to me. I've been like on a workout journey for 7 years now. And I'm, you know, like I just kind of look like an average dude at this point. Shit, I gotta get that picture. I forgot to grab it. I was wondering if I needed to do it on this quest or not. Got 8 minutes left on the stream, fellas. 8 minutes left. Let's see if we can knock this quest out first. That's like totally true as well. Like I definitely think to some degree, like maybe I'm just a hard gainer. I always wonder with genetics how much like genetics is like, it's hard for me to put muscle on, or genetics is like, oh, I'm not capable of going as hard as some other people are, and because of that, like, or maybe not capable, but like my brain isn't like chemically wired to go as hard as some other people are, and because of that, like I'm not able to put on muscle. Like I'm always wondering about like what genetics really means. Oh yeah, this one is, isn't it? East Sardonian women are easier to find in East Sardonia. Live in the small timber building at the far north side of town. I've not been seen around in a while. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yes, I'll return it for you. I think it's like over here. Yeah, they have the plague. Is this the right one? No. Is it? Where did he say it was? Hold on. Live in a timber house in the north of the city. Okay, so over here. Example, I didn't have abs at 8% body fat, but I have visible Christmas tree and back veins, 4-way quad separation, but some people get abs that have no definitions. It's all person to person. Yeah, totally. This is like a weird thing that's happening. Like I have love handles, but I'm starting to see the outline of abs, and I'm probably like 23% body fat right now. You know what I mean? Like I'm like a pretty chunky boy, but like I'm already starting to see the outline of abs. And I think a lot of it's just because I've been doing a whole lot of like compound exercises, and like my core has been getting hit a lot. And like I said, I do a lot of stabilization when I'm doing exercises. I like really care about form and all of that. But like, dude, I am like, my legs are narrow though, and my legs are thin. Like that's why I want to grow my quads and stuff. But like my trunk, the trunk of my body is like thick. It took me so long for my shoulders to be wider than the trunk of my body. Like I'm just like just big in the mid, dude. It's so frustrating because like even like I feel like I'm in like pretty good shape. Like, you know, you can see my pecs like through my shirt and everything now, but like still you can see love handles on my side and everything, and it's so frustrating, dude. I put on weight in my midsection really hard. I'm a friend of Jethix. I've come to return a book he borrowed. Oh, why didn't you say that? Come in then. Cool, here we go. Thanks, I've been missing that. Here we go. Let's talk to you guys. Yes, she was staying here for a while, but slightly over a week ago, she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the the west wall when she saw more shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie's upstairs. We wish to speak to her. Cool, I do. Yeah, I need to start training my legs. The problem, so I was talking about this a little bit earlier, JT, about, I don't know if you were here or not, but like, I have something going on with my left knee. Like, I think I've worn down my knees pretty hard. I've been told that I have extra meniscus. I had a meniscus injury in my right knee at one point, and my left knee has a lot of pain when bending it, like going upstairs and things. So I'm kind of looking for things to work out my legs that aren't squats right now. But everything that works out your legs involves getting your knees over your toes. And like, I worry about like damaging my knee more than I already have currently. I'm sort of leaning towards like maybe like leg extensions. I've got leg day coming up, and I've been thinking really hard about what to do, but I just don't know. Yeah, 100%, dude. That's so true, Natsu. Like, I try to be, like, grateful for what I have. I have really bad chest genetics. That's why I focus on chest so much for the past year, like, and grown my chest like crazy. Like, my chest was all the way out here, and I had no muscle in the middle whatsoever. And after, like, working, like, I'm starting to see, like, finally, I'm starting to get, like, the little, like, valley, you know what I mean? I stumbled across a Reddit post one time where a guy was talking about how to get, like the vision between his chest muscles to be visible, and someone said you have to build the mountains before you can see the valley. And like, I determined then to just go hard on chest for as long as I could, and like my chest has just like grown so much because of it. And I just like, you know, I just need to stop looking at the things that are wrong with my body and appreciating the things that I like about it, you know? But it's so hard, man. You just see all the negatives. You see the body fat, and like you stand in front of the mirror shirtless, and you're just like, oh, God, you know? Like, why do I look like shit, you know? I look like a pack of Jell-O. Steve, so I went from 280 down to, like, I'm 195 right now, but I have lost and gained so much weight over the years. I've probably like lost and gained around 250 pounds, like back and forth. And I have some extra skin, like underneath my arms, like you can see, like there's like extra skin right there. But honestly, like as I've like started building triceps and everything, like it's definitely filled out a lot more than what it was. So like one thing that I would say, I'm in like terrible straight on light, so it's hard to see like the differences and everything. But like, I think that if you're going to lose weight, you're going to have extra skin, but you can fill up that skin a little bit with muscle, but you'll probably always have some extra skin, you know? Yeah, I know. We were talking about this earlier. I got to go to my doctor and talk to him about like my knee and see what goes on with it. Like, you know, getting into it. Yeah, I feel the same way, Dylan. Like, I have photos of me at 280 where I look terrible, bro. My face, my gut, like everything just gains weight right there so bad. You have really bad chest hair genetics? Really, I have insane chest hair, brother. Like, I am just absolutely, like, I got an ass full of hair too, dude. Like, an absolute ass full. What are Zercher squats, Jonathan? Cardio, endurance, cycling, impactless. Yeah. So you guys think that I could build leg muscles through, like, cardio and stuff? I do have an exercise bike downstairs that I've, like, often done 2+ hours on. And, like, maybe I should get back to doing some of that. Yeah, I literally met a guy yesterday who had to have 2 full hip replacements, and it was a whole crazy thing for him. Jesus, Natsu. You're like strong then, yeah? You're like big dude strong, yeah? I was always so jealous. Like, I have a friend who's like 6'5" and he weighs like 300 pounds, and brother can just put up weight. You know, like he can just put up weight. Yeah, we really do gotta figure out who Hugh Jackman's coach is, dude, for real. Get to those levels. It helped us shredding them. Yeah, I could see that. I do lunges better than squats for sure. I don't fit well into a barbell back squat at all. I don't fit well into any squat formation, honestly, really. Like, I've tried to do squats all throughout my life. I've done tons of variations. It is like pulling teeth with me, and I can tell there's like resistance in me wanting to do it. Like, I hate squats because like hold on, let me just show you guys. Like, I don't know if I can get far enough back for you to see it, but like my knees knock sort of inwards and my feet like want to go outwards. So it's really hard for me to line everything up perfectly to be able to actually like get into a good squat position. Lunges are better for me, but like, dude, I hate doing walking lunges in a gym and shit. Like, I hate doing anything that draws that much attention to me. Calisthenics at home sometimes, really? Word, dude. I wouldn't mind doing calisthenics. I think calisthenics are cool too. My calves and adductors are tight. I could definitely see that, bro. I have a lot of muscle tightness all throughout my body. I have no idea how to deal with it. Like, probably more stretching. Standing lunges in a corner. That could be a good move. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, I can do more weight with lunges than I can do with squats. I'll tell you that for sure. A night at the theater? What do you mean a night at the theater, Jerry? It was the boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner of Western Doyne. Okay, so let's go there. All right, I know this quest pretty well. I don't remember how to get in there, but I know this quest pretty well. I have to get like mortar clothes from somewhere, don't I? Oh, I don't even know what that one is, dude. I would love to do it though. Okay, I think I'll probably like finish up here and finish this quest out on the next stream, because it's like I'm hitting 5 hours now, and Tiff tells me that's the time that I have to be done with it. So I'll probably like we'll finish up these conversations, and then I'll sort of move back on it. People getting ripped VHS tapes people bought to inspire themselves. I haven't seen this at all. This is wild, dude. All about drawing attention to yourself. Grab 255-pound dumbbells and start skipping around the gym. I was that guy, LOL, or clapping push-ups at 245s on my back, bro. I've never been that guy. Like, I love being in the gym with other big dudes who like inspire me to be stronger. Like, I do love that, but I don't want to sit around and, you know, like I just don't want to draw the attention to myself. I just don't like being the guy who needs help with anything. I don't like being the guy who asks questions at a gym. Like, I just don't like being that person. Join a strongman gym. I would love to get into one of those. So like the gym that I go to now is like it's a place called Snap Fitness. The guy who runs this local branch is like a short bald dude with like huge muscles, you know, like lifts heavy weights. Like, there's a whole section of the gym in the back that is like, you know, that kind of like shitty lighting, like all down lighting, very dark, like, you know, all the steel weights and everything. That's where like all the, like, you know, people go to deadlift and all that stuff. And like, but like, I would love to get into one of those gyms, and I don't know where any are around here. Like, a lot of those kinds of gyms are hard to actually find, and I'm sure that they exist because, like, you know, there's pretty big workout culture in West Virginia, but I'd love to find one of those gyms where it's just people like just challenging themselves to lift heavier and heavier weights. I feel like being around dudes like that would be really, really good for me for sure. Bro, some people are just different, Natsu. Some people are just like, you're like, this is what you're meant to do, huh? Dude, Planet Fitnesses are fine. If there was one closer to me and it was 24 hours still, that's the problem. I like a gym that's 24 hours because my schedule is wild. I'll go to the gym sometimes at 8 in the morning, sometimes at 4 in the morning, sometimes at 2 at night, sometimes, you know, at like 3 in the afternoon. So I like to have a 24-hour gym, and all the Planet Fitnesses around here went like, you know, the worst hours. Like, they're like 8 a.m. to like 9 p.m. now or something like that. It's terrible. Oh, hell yeah, JT. I'd come to your gym if I was around, dude. I would love to go to other towns and like experience other people's gyms and stuff. I think that would be a really fun thing to do. I one day hope to be like fit enough that I can do like fitness content. I think that would be really, really fun. Like I love watching that stuff, and I think it's really interesting, and I would love to participate in it for sure. 100% Dylan. Yeah, I don't like the I don't like the fact that they only have Smith machines and stuff. I do like Smith for certain exercises though. In fact, if I do squats, I prefer doing a Smith bar because like I like to be able to move my legs out more forward because it's more comfortable for me to squat with my legs like slightly out in front of my body a little bit more, and I feel way less comfortable doing that just like on a free bar. And I like for doing like incline bench press. I really like doing incline bench press on a Smith machine. Like I just feel like I can go do bench press or dumbbell bench press, like flat bench, and I can start to really fatigue my my muscles like pretty heavily, like really start to get my chest and triceps worked out. And then I can go to a Smith machine, and because there's that extra like layer of support there where I like am not worried about getting destroyed by the bar when I hit failure, I can push so much harder and like really get that like last like, oh my god, I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, oh my god, like that last one, you know what I mean? My gym has like a no filming thing, but a lot of times I go to the gym so late at night, there's no one there but me, and I wouldn't mind doing like a late night stream that way at some point. I think that could be fun. They don't really mind. It's just that like some people feel like, I've talked to the guys about it before, because they like, some of them will come in and stream late at nights and stuff, and like they're like, oh, I don't really care, you know, like just you know, don't bother other people. And I'm like, yeah, I would never do that for sure. I don't have the confidence to bother other people with what I'm doing. But then I'll tell you, there is a girl who does like I see her in there all the time, who's like a shaved bald girl, and she like obviously is like filming for her like OF or whatever in there, dude. Like, I mean, like the angles that she sets up with her tripod in there is like, whoa, dude. Like, I know exactly what you're doing. Okay, fellas, that's the stream for the night. I'm going to hop off here. We hit 5 hours. That's what Tiff tells me to do, so that's what I'm doing. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for all the help with the lifting and everything, guys. I appreciate it. You know, like I said, I definitely need more, you know, information. I'm always like, I'm like a below intermediate lifter at this point. So like, I appreciate all that for sure, guys. Thanks for the help. And I'll see you guys in the future with everything, dude. I'll see you out there. I'm going to the gym after this. Be safe, fellas.